Cody Rice. Rice, he's got an opening. Rice, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat.
Chase Becker spins, hangs, complete. Broughton breaks through. It's a race to the end zone. Touchdown, Sioux. The Sioux strike first.
It used to be
on the road. Hawkers back on top as Region 8 champions.
That's Ben Heenick. Heenick with a load of steam, and he bowls over.
One as Blake Burnstrom looks to go. Blake Burnstrom floating in midair for two.
Backdoor cut. Cheryl Hayes off the glass for two. There is Nesham. Wow, look at that shot by Addison Nesham. She's putting on a show. You think her heart is pounding? No way. The Lucid Park Buffalo Bombers are headed to the state.
Corner, 3 seconds, Simiato. No. Put back, no. The Killdeer Cowboys survive.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
GameDay Media, LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
Today's GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Bo Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, the Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated, Skin by Legacy, The Food Barn, Western Education Regional Co-op, North Shore Plaza PTO, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Trenton Indian Service Area, Investment Center Advisor Group, LPL Financial, Stanley Commercial Club, Modern Dental, EAPC Architects, Engineers, Game 1, Tioga EDC and Chamber of Commerce, Williston State College, RTC Networks. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by... Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
And good afternoon, everybody. It's District 5 postseason volleyball here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College, as we have two District 5 playing games here this afternoon. Starting here in about 10 minutes, we'll be tipping off with the first play-in game, which will include the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats taking on the Partial Braves here in our first of two games here on Game Day Media. Our second match will feature the Alexander Comets. Their opponent this afternoon will be the number 10 seed, the Trinity Christian Crusaders out of Williston, North Dakota. So both of these two games, big implications for the rest of the season for one or for two of them. You win and you're in the District 5 postseason tournament. If you lose, you can pack up the uniforms and try to improve for next year for sure. But we're looking forward to the broadcast here tonight. Welcome into Game Day Media on our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Again, my name is Randy Peterson alongside our production team this afternoon. Colton Lenzen, James Myers, and Owen Miller. And welcome in to our broadcast from the Well here. Really a privilege to be here at the Well. And we're excited about the tournament starting as postseason play begins here, as the Alexander Comets are coached up, or excuse me, the Partial Braves are coached up by first-year head coach Michelle Hoff, and the North Shore Plaza Wildcats are coached up by Stephanie Hochhalter, and she is in her fourth year as the head coach for the Wildcats, and Hoff is in her first year as the head coach for the Partial Braves. That said, we're going to send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. Tioga Medical Center, trusted healthcare right home. For appointments, pay your bill, or check things out, visit tiogahealth.org. We'll be back after this timeout.
Welcome to the Western Education Regional Cooperative Center. We support 33 member school districts across western North Dakota. Our commitment is to serve schools, teachers, and students. Our staff delivers impactful professional development for educators. We create opportunities for collaboration among districts. We help students engage with regional industries. Let's go to work. Call us at 701-741-3678 for more information.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Hey, and welcome back in here. We're about 6 minutes away from our opening serve here on GameDay Media. Thanks for joining us. A little bit earlier start than what we've been accustomed to in volleyball. And if you're just joining us, we have 2 District 5 play-in games available here tonight on GameDay Media. Our first play-in game will feature the Partial Braves taking on the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats in a win and stay alive, lose and go home scenario. And in our second matchup tonight, it'll be the Alexander Comets taking on the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. Same scenario as this game. Win and you're in the tournament that starts on Thursday, October 30th. And lose, your season is over. Speaking of what's going to happen for the rest of this week here on GameDay Media, on Thursday of this week, we're going to continue on with our regular play, district play postseason tournament, as the Trenton Tigers will take on the number 8 seed at 3 o'clock, and then 25 minutes after that, each one of these games will take place. The Ray Jays will take the Tioga Pirates on in match number 2. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers will take on the number 7 seed in match number 3. And the final match of the opening day of the regular tournament will be the Divide County Maroons, the number 3 ranked team, against number 6 Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. So a lot of volleyball in store for you. At GameDay Media, we don't want to take away from the fans in the stands. Come out and support these young women as they try to advance to the Region 3B tournament. And speaking of Region 3B tournament, GameDay Media is proud to present the exclusive rights to the broadcast of that tournament down at the Minot Auditorium. That will begin on November 10th and continue on the 11th and finish up on Thursday the 13th from the Minot Auditorium. And like we said, GameDay Media has exclusive rights for that Region 3 volleyball tournament down in Minot, North Dakota. And we're just tickled pink to be able to bring that broadcast to you here on GameDay Media. That being said, we're going to take one more time out as we continue on here with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains Equipment, located right off of Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. Border Plains Equipment out of Stanley, North Dakota. Back after this timeout.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, where you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
As we continue on with our faces in the crowd here, as fans begin to start to come into the well here, Faces in the Crowd's brought to you by Skin by Legacy. Visit legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga to schedule an appointment or consult with Sarah in Tioga or Stanley, now serving the Stanley market on Wednesdays. That's Skin by Legacy, home office in Minot, North Dakota, with offices in Tioga and Stanley. Visit and consult with Sarah and make your appointment at legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga, as both teams lining up on their respective baselines. When things begin here, we will go down to the floor with our PA announcer for the introduction of our starting lineups. We're only a few seconds away from hitting double zeros here on Game Day Media. Our officials for this first game is Shannon Fuller. She'll be in the chair tonight. The Hall of Famer on the floor tonight is Stuart Dolan. And the final buzzer has been made.
Tournament with our first game, North Shore Plaza Wildcats versus the Partial Braves. If you would please rise, remove all headgear, face the flag for the playing of the national anthem. And now we will introduce the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. In order, number 0, Violet Broflet. Number 2, Haley Thompson. Number 3, Sophia Perez. Number 5, Claire Broflet. Number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo. Number 7, Anna George. Number 8, Addison Wheeling. Number 10, Savannah Bersaw. Number 13, Madeline Broflet. Number 16, Amy Wanis. Number 19, Shelby Myers. And number 20, Harper Mortensen. The Wildcats are assisted by Dar Hoos and head coach Stephanie Hotchalter. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Partial Braves, number 2, Ember Guericchio. Number 3, Ryan Malnori. Number 5, Hayden Chase. Number 6, Ashton Keplin. Number 7, Leah Newman. Number 8, Mania Walker. Number 10, Beautiful White. Number 12, Jaden Dean. Number 18, Leilani Kruger. Number 17, Isabella Pickanu Williams. Number 29, Casey Joe Heavy Gun. The Braves are assisted by Elena Woods and head coach Michelle Hoff.
That's your starting lineups brought to you by the Country Store tonight. As we take a look at it for the Braves, it'll be Ashton Keplin, Leah Newman, Beautiful White, Jaden Dean, Isabella Williams, Casey Joe Heavy Gun, and a new one that has been inserted into the lineup tonight, Hayden Chase. Last-minute substitution for head coach Michelle Hoff. And for the Wildcats, it'll be Violet Broflet, Haley Thompson, Claire Broflet, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo, Addison Wheeling, Madeline Broflet, and Harper Mortensen for the fourth-year head coach, Stephanie Hochhalter. Hochhalter, I should say. Hochhalter. Okay, we'll get that right. As we are getting ready for our first serve, brought to you by the Northwest Therapy Services business located in Ray and in Williston, North Dakota. Heidi Barman and her team providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. You can check out their services at nwtherapyservices.com. That is Northwest Therapy Services.com. And it appears that the Partial Braves have won the coin toss and will be serving as Ashton Keplin goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. And the first one is an ace. And so good start for the Partial Braves. Just underway here. Welcome into Game Day meeting. Ashton Keplin with the serve again from the Service Valley Dental Group service line, and that one's too deep on the service error by Keplin, and that ties up our score here on our NCC scoreboard at 1-1. Serving now for the Wildcats is number 5. And that ball is called a lift. Number 5 is Claire Broflet with the opening serve as Casey Joe Heavy Gun goes back to serve for the Braves with a 1-point lead, 2-1. Pass to the back row, now sent to the front row. The bump brought across by the Wildcats, and it hits the floor. So both teams have scored 2 points here in this opening set. Best of 5 match here in the region or the District 5 play-in games. And we're all tied up at 2-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Pushed across, and now it's brought over. Now on the Wildcat side, the spike comes across. Handled there by the Braves. As that one goes by number 27. And that is Isabella Pacanal Williams with the serve. Or with the spike, I should say. Back to serve is number 7, Leah Newman. Newman is a sophomore for head coach Michelle Hoff as the spinner goes out of bounds. And we're trading points back and forth here as nobody really taking control of this opening set. 3-3. This one is a service error by number 8, Addison Wheeling, and that's another point added on to partial score as they take the lead now by 1 at 4-3 as Pacanal Williams goes back to serve 4. And then there's another service error as it's now tied up at 4-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Both teams trying to get a different situation here with a bigger gym at the well on the campus of Williston State College and trying to get used to it. And that one goes off the arms of Casey Joe Heavygun as the Braves take the lead now at, should be 5-4. There they put the score up as the Wildcats have the lead as Casey Joe Heavygun brings it across, and now Keplin goes back row with it. And then there's another point on a misplay by the Braves, and it's 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Brought across by Mortensen from the middle. That one's out of bounds. That point added to the Wildcat score. That's 4 points in a row for the Wildcats here in the opening set. As number 3, Sophia Perez serves for the Wildcats. A back set to Keplin. Dug out there by the back row and kept alive as the ball goes off the hands of the Braves. And now that's 5 in a row as the Wildcats have opened up this lead to 4, 8-4 on your NCC scoreboard. And that one brought in to play by Keplin now with the reverse bump. That is Rayanne Malnori keeping that ball alive. Now back onto the partial side of things as Heavygun keeps the ball alive again. Pushed across there. Wildcats cover it. Now on the outside, here is a spike dug out of there by number 7, Leah Newman. The Braves wearing their pink jerseys tonight. And that one is a 4-hit rally for the Wildcats. And so that point awarded to the Braves as number 5, Hayden Chase, goes back to serve. Chase just gets it across. And now there's another point on the sluggish reacting partial Braves, and it's 9-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Welcome into our viewers here on Game Day Media. If you haven't done so already, call up your friends and family and tell them about the coverage all week this week, starting today with our 2 district tournament playing games. And if you would be so kind, you can find us on Game Day Media ND on our YouTube channel. And subscribe to our channel at no cost as that ball put down and in by Ashton Keplin. That cuts the lead for the Wildcats down to 3. Yeah, just subscribe to our channel. There's no cost to subscribe, and enable all those notifications, and you'll be able to get a little blip on the air every time on your email every time we go on the air, reminding you of our coverage. And we're well into our fall season, just about wrapping up our fall season as we look forward to the basketball season that'll be coming up, our winter season. As Keplin able to put that one down for the point for the Braves, and the lead now only 2 for the Wildcats as 2 points in a row by the Braves gets the Braves to within 2. Here's Malnuri with the left-handed serve. Dug out of the back row, now up front. It's put to the back, and that one hits the line. And it's... Now they say that point goes to the Wildcats as that ball was in. So it's 10-7. That one's going to be way too deep, and that'll be another point added on for partial. And the score on your NCC scoreboard is 10-8. As Ashton Keplin now has gone through one rotation, she goes back to the service line. She started things out, and then she serves it into the net. So an easy point for the Wildcats, as the Wildcats now extend their lead to 3 at 11-8. Brought across, a diving Malnuri keeps it alive. Jaden Dean doing a lot of the digging from the back row for the Braves. Keplin sends it to the front row. Now here's Pacanal Williams, and Williams too deep and wide on that kill attempt, and it's another point as the Wildcats extend their lead to 4. 12-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Here's Heavygun with the kill. Casey Joe Heavygun with the point. Having a little trouble with our instant replay right now, brought to you by RTC Networks. We'll try to get that all figured out here before too long, but sometimes tech issues get the better of us sometimes. Heavygun with the serve from the back row, and that goes off the arms of number 13, Madeline Broflet. And that's another point for the Braves as they get to within 2, 12-10. Casey Joe serves again for the Braves, and head coach Michelle Hoff in her first year as the Braves head coach. And that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for Casey Joe Heavygun. The helpful place, find them on Main Street in Tioga. Order online, pick it up at the store. Make sure to download that Ace Hardware app. Nathan Germanson and his team at Tioga Ace, located right on Main Street. And that one goes out of bounds, and it'll be a point awarded to North Shore Plaza. 13-11. As number 2, Haley Thompson, a freshman for the Wildcats, gets the friendly net and gets the point on the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 14-11 now. Another serve by Haley Thompson, and that ball spiked into the net. There is 4 hits. I thought that was what it was. 4 hits called by our chair umpire, Shannon Fuller, tonight. And again, the Hall of Famer Stuart Dolan on the floor tonight, right in front of the score desk. And there is another Tioga Ace Hardware ace, so 4 points in a row. As we have a timeout on the floor, we're going to take one as well. Your NCC scoreboard, it is the Wildcats from North Shore Plaza 16, the Partial Braves 11. This timeout is brought to you by Nesset. Nesset, find them on nessetconsulting.com and talk to them about their custom business packages, now hiring.
Borgo is a premier implement manufacturer, and Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, is a premier Borgo dealer, receiving top dealer by territory and top service by territory the last several years. Sean Rapp, recognized as top salesman by territory the last 3 years. It's the result of a dedicated staff working hard to ensure customers receive the finest in Borgo drill sales, parts, and service. Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company in Kenmare, located in Mohall.
As we bring it back here live to the well on the campus of Williston State College, we have a live read with Bakken Nightmares Haunted House out at the Tioga Country Club. With the dates, only date left is on the 31st. Actually, Halloween opens at 8 o'clock p.m. with a $20 entry fee. And make sure you check out the Bakken Nightmares Haunted House over in Tioga at the Tioga Country Club, west of the city of Tioga. 16-11 as we come back live. Let's go Wildcats. North Shore Plaza PTO, a live read sponsor here on Game Day Media, coming on board this year. Thank you to the Wildcats PTO from North Shore Plaza. As that timeout proved good for the Braves as they score the point. 16-12 now as Leah Newman goes back again to serve for the Braves. And that one served out of bounds on another service error. 17-12. As the Wildcats are serving. Now brought across with the reverse bump. Now a back row attack picked up there by the Braves, and now on the outside is Pacanal Williams. Push to the corner, that one hits the line, and that is a point for the Braves. 17-13 now as Pacanal Williams goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental Group located in Minot, North Dakota. Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Brodesen, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment over there in Minot, North Dakota. 18-13 now as that ball was served out of bounds, and it's still a 5-point lead for these Wildcats, the number 9 seed of the regular season. Here's Mortensen bringing it across, the 8th grader. Very good basketball player, plays the middle here for the Wildcats on the volleyball, and that one goes off the shoulder of number 0, Violet Broflet, and that point goes to Partial. 18-14 now on your NCC scoreboard as it's number 5, Hayden Chase, serving it into the net, and another easy point for the Wildcats as they lead 19-14 here on your NCC scoreboard. Serve brought across by number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo. Mortensen from the middle rolls it across. Now set to the front row. Pushed across there by Ashton Keplin. Wildcats got to get it across, and they do. Up front, there is Casey Joe Heavy Gun with a powerful attack from the front row middle. And that point goes to the Braves. They've got 15 of them. They still trail by 4 at 19-15. It's Malnuri serves, and the Braves unable to catch up with it as Broflet ends up into the team bench underneath some chairs. So 2 points in a row for the Braves, gets to them within 3. Ryan Malnori serves for the Braves. Up front, here's Mortensen bumping it across with their fist. Now Keplin with the roll. Here's Mortensen with the tap and a block there by Casey Joe Heavygun. Casey Joe scores a point for the Braves, and it's 19-17. As Rayanne will continue to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up front, here's Mortensen bringing it across. Now, battle at the net. It rolls along the top of the net and lands up on the Wildcat side, and that one was well ill-advised as that ball goes out of bounds off the arms of number 10, Beautiful White, and it's 20-17. As we're going to have a substitution for the Braves as number 12 checks in. That's Jaden Dean checking in, replacing one of her Brave teammates. Now here's Keplin, and Keplin puts that down for point number 18. 20-18 on your NCC scoreboard. And Ashton Keplin, one of 5 seniors on this year's team, has played a lot of volleyball in her career as a partial Brave. Also a very good basketball player, and not from the front row. The Braves unable to contain that one, and that's a point awarded to the Wildcats, as the Wildcats now with a 3-point lead, 21-18 on your NCC scoreboard. That one served into net. Both of these teams struggling from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line so far here in this opening game of the district tournament, a District 5 play-in game, as Casey Jo Heavygun now back serving for the Braves. Casey Jo able to keep that alive, sent to the front row, brought across there, and now it's going to be on the Wildcat side, and that one's going to go off the arms of Pacanal Williams, and another point going to the Partial Braves, 22-19. As number 2, Haley Thompson, goes back to serve. Pacanal Williams blocked at the net, and it's point Wildcats. 23-19 on your Souris Valley Dental Group, on your NCC scoreboard, as Haley Thompson, the freshman, puts the ball in play again off the net as Newman can't control her momentum, and 3 points in a row, and it's set point for the Wildcats, 24-19. No room for error for the Braves here in this remaining part of the set. Williams brings it across. Pacanal Williams now brought across. Casey Jo Heavygun goes for it. Now Williams brings it across again as the Wildcats are called in the net. And on the 45th serve of the set, it'll be Leah Newman going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That one's brought across, and that one hits the line. And a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place. You can find them on Main Street in Tioga. Make sure you stop by and support all of our sponsors to help make this all possible here on Game Day Media. Newman again with the serve. The jump serve comes across. Now back row attack, and it's bumped across by Broflet. And from the middle, there's Broflet again in the back row, as she rolls the ball across, dug out of there by the Braves. Kept alive now. Here's a chance for the Wildcats to put this one away, and that ball is going to go off the arms of Pacanal Williams, and the point goes to the Wildcats. They win 25-21 in our first set of this best-of-5 match. We'll step aside. We'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap after a few words from some of our sponsors who will make this all possible. Back after this timeout.
For the healthcare services you need and expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department. Our physical, occupational, speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
As we come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap, the number 8 seed Partial Braves take a 4-point loss against the number 9 seed, the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. Your final score in set number 1, it was the Wildcats 25, the Braves 21. So we go to set number 2 with the Wildcats with a 2-1 lead. That first set took a total of 46 serves between both teams. And very well played first set by the Wildcats as the number 9 seed. Again, our regular tournament will start on Thursday with 4 games that'll begin at 3 o'clock in the afternoon here from the well on the campus of Williston State College. We'll cover all 4 of them in the well here. And a couple of teams yet to be determined on where they line up, as the Trenton Tigers are the #1 overall seed. They're also our hosts here for this tournament. The Trenton Tigers #1, the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers #2, Divide County comes in as #3, the Ray Jays come in as the 4 seed, the Tioga Pirates come in as #5. #6 is Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, and 7 and 8 will be determined here in this opening day of play-in coverage out of District 5. So the opening serve on our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set #2 is brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services, with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy services and much, much more. Visit northwestnwtherapyservices.com. First point of set #2 goes to the Braves, and they're out 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard, as Rayanne Melnori serves for the Braves. The southpaw puts the ball in play. Now pushed across there. Now up front, Newman brings it across. Back to the corner as the Braves, Melnori unable to catch up with it. Now goes off of her arms, and it's a 1-1 lead. 1-1 tie set here in set #2. Good serve, hard serve comes across, bumped up, brought across by Casey Joe Heavygun. Now it's the Wildcats. From the middle, and another great play there. And it's going to be another point for the Wildcats. 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Newman sets it up to Heavygun. She brings it across, covered there by Broflet. Claire. Keplin pushes it to the corner. Casey Joe slowed down at the net by the Wildcats. Over the top of Heavygun by #8, Addison Wheeling. As the Wildcats are called in the net, and so it's 2-2 on your NCC scoreboard to start out set #2. Brought across with authority from the left corner by the Wildcats, and now miscommunication by the Braves. That gives a point to the Wildcats, and the Wildcats take a 3-2 lead here on your NCC scoreboard. And there's a service error, so another easy point given to the Braves as Casey Joe Heavygun serves for Partial. Good job there by the back row, but they're unable to control the ball, and it's a second consecutive point for the Braves as they now take the lead at 4-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Pushed across from the right corner. Now here's a back set to Keplin. She goes with it, and that one's out of play and out of bounds. Point Wildcats, and it's 4-4. As we have a substitution coming in, #3, Sophia Perez goes to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. As our official said, let's play on. Keplin. Now Perez brings it across from the back row attack. Block slowed down at the net. Not totally blocked, but it's brought across there by Claire Broflet. Now back on the Wildcat side after coming across from the Braves. Attack from the front row. Ball's high in the air. They're unable to keep it alive, and a great point by the Wildcats as they take the lead 5-4. And it's going to be Perez again serving as the knuckleball. No spin on the ball at all. Comes across, bumped across, and now on the Wildcat side. Mortensen, the 8th grader, goes to the corner and finds success with her 3rd straight point for the Wildcats. And it's 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. 6-4. The Wildcats take the lead here in set number 2. Here's a set to the outside. Looked like there was another miscommunication there, but the Braves able to cover it. Now brought across by Pacanal Williams. To the middle, Harper Mortensen puts that one down as the Wildcats are called in the net. That would be Harper Mortensen. Just had her hand on the net, and point number 5 goes on the board for the Braves. Ball climbs the net, lands on the partial side as Keplin swings and hits it into the net. Point Wildcats. Now 7-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Back set. Malnori brings it across. Now here's Claire to the middle. Pacanal Williams brings it across, dug out of there by number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo. Back on to the partial side. Braves catch up with it. Good job there by Newman. What a play. Set to the left corner. Newman there covers it from the back row as Keplin swings and hits it into the net. 2 straight points by the Wildcats, and the lead is 8-5. As Harper Mortensen comes in. 8-5 on your NCC scoreboard as number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo serves for NSP. And that point awarded to Partial on a back row attack by Ashton Keplin. 8-6. First time we've seen the Wildcats from North Shore Plaza this year. A very young, youthful team with only one senior on the team this year. Pass to the front row by Perez. Now here's Mortensen bringing it across. Punched across by Keplin. Keeps herself on side, and now kept alive there by the Braves. Great play, a good rally here going on as the ball goes off the arms of Perez. And that point, after all that is said and done, goes to the Braves, and it's 8-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Pacanal Williams serves, and Perez keeps that ball alive, and it's brought across there, and it goes, and it's tapped and touched by number 8, Mania Walker, the 7th grader. And that point off the arms of Walker awarded to NSP. 9-7. That ball goes off the arms of number 8, Mania Walker. And so another point added to the scoreboard for the Wildcats. 10-7 now. Wildcats still serving. Into the net, and that's 4 hits called against the Braves as Keplin was all set up for the kill, but put it into the net, and it's a 4-point lead, 11-7 for North Shore Plaza. And number 2, Ember Quirquill unable to come up with that one. And that brings out the timeout button for the Braves. This timeout brought to you by Nesset. Check out NessetConsulting.com for custom business packages now hiring. That's Nesset in Tioga.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Coming back out of the Nesset timeout, the Divide County Quarterbacks Club, established in 1971, providing support for all activities up there at Divide County and the Maroons. And I want to thank them as a first-time sponsor here on Game Day Media as we're back in play. That one goes off the arm, so 5 straight points for the Wildcats, and it is 13-7. Violet Broflet serves for the Wildcats. That point goes, hits the floor on the partial side. And it's 14-7 as the Wildcats have doubled up the partial Braves here in set number 2. Point partials, the ball goes out of bounds, and it's 14-8. As number 10, Beautiful White, the senior libero, comes in to serve. Keplin again, and that's another point as Keplin just not able to clear the net on the last couple of times she served, or she's tried to kill it from that left corner. And it's 15-8 now in favor of the Wildcats as they lead by 7. And it's Claire Broflet, the junior, serving. That one is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Tioga Ace Hardware. Tioga Ace Hardware located in Tioga, North Dakota. Nathan Germanson and his team at Tioga Hardware in Tioga. Casey Joe Heavy Gun puts it in play. Unable to catch up with are the Wildcats, and that is a point for the Braves. 16-9. Check that. 16-9. And it's Malnori going back to serve. Malnori is a senior for the Braves, and she serves from the south side, southpaw, left-handed serve. White goes to the floor, keeps it alive, and now kind of some question on whether or not it is a out of bounds on either party, and our chair umpire says we're going to replay that one, so it's still 16-9 as both touched the ball at the same time as the ball went out of bounds, so we'll replay it. Malnori with the serve. White sends it to the front. Here's Newman's set, and Casey Joe Heavygun with authority scores a point for the Braves, and it's 16-10. Rayanne Malnori now serves for partial. Pushed across there by number 13. That is Madeline Broflet. And another point, the third in a row for the Braves. The lead is only 5, as it was 8 at one time earlier in this set. Actually 7. It was 14-7 at one time. It's now 16-11. Brauflet brings it across. Now from the outside, here's Keplin, blocked at the net, and that's a block point for the Wildcats. 17-11. That ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Braves again, so 2 consecutive points on the board for the Wildcats, and it is 18-11. That ball goes out of bounds, so an easy point here, crucial time as the Wildcats let that one get away from them. 18-12 as Ashton Keplin, the senior for the Braves, goes back to serve. That ball is in. Up front, brought across there, kept alive, and unable to bring it across are the Braves, and another point for the Wildcats. 19-12 now on your NCC scoreboard. As number 16 comes in, that's Amy Wanis serving for the Wildcats. Here's a set to the outside into the net with the kill attempt as Victoria Miranda Hermosillo. And that point goes to the Braves as they get the serve back, but they still trail by 6, 19-13 on your NCC scoreboard. And there's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Casey Jo Heavygun. Just had enough of it to climb the net. Drops down on the Wildcats side of the floor. It's still a 5-point lead for the Wildcats from North Shore Plaza. Casey Jo with the serve. Sends it across. Spike there, Keplin. Tries to keep it alive. The Braves can't catch up with it, and the Wildcats are the first one to 20. They lead by 6, 20-14, as Sophia Perez, the freshman, goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And late reaction by the Braves, and another easy point for the Wildcats. Perez now serves again for the Wildcats with a 7-point lead on the Braves side. Brought across, slowed down by the Wildcats. Mortensen brings it, tries to bring it across, doesn't climb the net this time, and it goes out of bounds. 21-15 as Leah Newman goes back to serve. Casey Jo Heavygun comes out of the match as Manaya Walker comes in to replace her. Back set to Mortensen with the roll, brings it across, dug out of there by Keplin. Now on the outside, cross court. Keplin keeps it alive for the Braves, pushed across by Newman. As the Braves, with a great hustle, keep that rally alive here. Mortensen from the middle rolls it across. Pacanal Williams brings it across. Williams keeps the ball alive. Malnori now finds the black hole for the Braves. Point partial, 21-16. What a great play there by the Wildcats, Claire Brauflet. Tapped across by Mortensen. Keplin keeps it alive. Mortensen rolls it across. Newman there in the back row. From the middle, brought across there by the Braves. And there's a swing and a miss, and the point goes to the Wildcats. It's 22-16. Crowd starting to gather in here tonight at the well on the campus of Williston State College, looking for some more volleyball. Keplin is able to keep that one alive as the Braves bring it across. Slowed down there by the Braves. Now a back set to Keplin. She rolls it across from the back row attack. Mortensen tries to drive that home, but Newman there for the Braves. Both of these teams playing for their tournament life. Malnori with the roll, and it goes off the arms of the Wildcats. Point partial, 22-17. As Pacanal Williams goes back to serve for the Braves, trailing by 5, 22-17. As the ball hits the antenna, and that's another point for the Braves. 22-18 now on your NCC scoreboard. As Pacanal Williams, the sophomore for the Braves, hits that one too hard. Service error, and point going to the Wildcats. 23-18. Number 2, Ember Queerquill checks in. Newman there, and now brought across by number 5, Hayden Chase. To the back row again. Here's a chance for the Wildcats. To the outside, Keplin rolls it across from the corner. That one is too deep. Point goes to the Braves. 23-19. As Beautiful White will check in. Beautiful is a senior libero for head coach Michelle Hoff. Braves trail by 4, 23-19. And there is a point for the Wildcats on the kill from the left corner, and it's set point for number 5, Claire Broflet. The junior goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line to serve. Serve is in. Brought across, nobody home there as the Braves able to score that point. And the Braves now trail by 4, 24-20. Pass, set, spike, set point by number 13, Madeline Broflet. 25-20. The Wildcats extend their lead in this best-of-5 match to 2-0. We'll step out. We'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap after this quick timeout. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
As we come back to live action here from the well on the campus of Williston State College, you can see our Bank of Tioga. It's not a halftime show, it's a set recap, as we don't have halftimes in volleyball, but the Wildcats able to claim set number 2 to take a commanding lead, 2-0 in this District 5 play-in game here from the well on the campus of Williston State College. Kind of in control of the whole set as they finish out the Partial Braves with a final score of 25-20. That set took 45 rallies between both teams. Again, if you're just joining us, the Wildcats have taken a commanding 2-0 lead as the number 9 seed of the tournament. And the Partial Braves playing for their tournament life right now as they find themselves down 2-0 as the number 8 seed of the tournament as well. So it's a win and you're in the tournament type of situation here for both of these games this afternoon. Our second match of the afternoon this evening will be the Alexander Comets taking on the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders later on, 25 minutes after the conclusion of this opening match here this afternoon. Again, my name's Randy Peterson, along with our production personnel this afternoon, James Myers, David Peterson, Owen Miller, and Colton Lenzen, giving you the sights and sounds here of Game Day Media at the District 5 postseason volleyball tournament on the campus of Williston State College. As crowd's starting to filter in here, it's nice to see fans in the stands, and the players appreciate that as well. Our job isn't to keep you out of the stands. It's here to enhance the sponsors who help make this all possible, as well as bring a little notoriety to some of these players that normally wouldn't get the looks on across the state. So I want to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club, a sponsor here on Game Day Media. As our opening serve by the Partial Braves is brought in. Now setting up heavy gun from the middle, dug out of the back row by the Wildcats, kept alive, and now here is a push to the middle as heavy gun tries to get it past number 13, Madeline Broflet. Heavy gun now pushes it to the back row, and Madeline unable to put that one in play, and we're off and running here in set number 3 as the Braves have scored the opening point of set number 3. This opening serve brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services, with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. As a kill attempt from the left corner puts another point on the board for the Braves as they take a 2-0 lead here in set number 3. They are down 2-0, so their backs are up against the wall. They need to win out here if they want to advance to the postseason tournament. Brought across, but heavy gun with the third straight point for the Braves, and it's 3-0. The Braves take the lead here in set number 3. As Ashton Keplin goes back to serve for the Braves. On the outside, Pacanal Williams punches it across. Miscommunication there, so 4 straight points. The Wildcats digging themselves a hole here in set number 3. It's 4-0 on your NCC scoreboard. As Keplin's serve is a service error, and that's point number 1 for the Wildcats on the service error for the Braves. Claire Broflet goes back to serve. First opportunity for her here in set number 3. And that serve, the Braves able to run it down. Claire brings it across from the right corner. Pacanal Williams with the dig in the back row by the Wildcats. And there the ball hits the antenna. So point Braves. Serve goes back to Casey Jo Heavygun and the Partial Braves. Off the net, another point put down by the Braves, and it's 6-1 here early in set number 3. And it's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, and right now we've got a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. It's a Nesset timeout. Nesset, find them in Tioga or visit their website at nessetconsulting.com. Talk to them about their custom business packages and much, much more. They're hiring. Visit nessetconsulting.com.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals, perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
As we come out of the Nessa timeout, Casey Joe Heavygun goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line with a 6-point lead, 7-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Blocked at the net, but the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hayden Chase, the freshman, and that point awarded to the Wildcats. It's now 7-2. As number 2, Haley Thompson, the freshman, goes back to serve for the Wildcats. Jump serve, and that climbs the net, and that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for Haley Thompson, the freshman. 7-3. That time it didn't climb the net, and that's a service error. And that's point number 8 for the Braves. 8-3 now as Newman serves for the Braves, and that goes out of bounds, so we're trading service errors right now. It's 8-4. The Wildcats trail by 4 as number 16 checks in. That's Amy Wanis, a sophomore. And that is 4. That point goes to the Wildcats. I'm not sure about that call, but it is 9-4. Now it's 8-6. Having all kinds of confusion down at the score desk down there. Service error by the Wildcats, and the score now is 9-6. Kepler sends it across. She gets it back on the set. Blocked. But that ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lewis and Clark, North Shore Plaza. So it's 10-6 now on your NCC scoreboard as the Braves continue to serve with Packenow Williams, the sophomore, going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Mortensen pushes it back over to Casey Joe. Now up front, here's Keplin bringing it across, but that one's too wide. And so point going to the Wildcats, 10-7, as Sophia Perez will check back in for head coach Stephanie Hochhalter. Malnori brings it across. Up front, here's Mortensen. Mortensen tried to put it past the Wildcats. Good job there now by the Wildcats keeping the ball alive. Newman runs down that ball for Partial as Keplin brings it across. As number 5, Hayden Chase, unable to connect. And that point awarded to the Wildcats. 2 consecutive points gets the Wildcats to within 2. As the serve put in play by Perez. And there is a kill, a Tioga Ace Hardware kill. You can find him on Main Street in Tioga. The helpful plays. Visit Nathan Germanson and his team at Tioga Hardware in Tioga. 11-8 now as Beautiful White goes back to serve for the Braves. White keeps the ball to the front row as Keplin rolls it across off the net. Nobody there on the third hit. And that is a point again for the Braves as they extend the lead to 4, 12-8. This beautiful white will continue to serve. Only one senior on this North Shore Plaza team. Heavy gun brings it across. Now here's a set by Claire Broflet. Mortensen slowed down by Casey Joe. Perez unable to connect, and it's 3 straight points for the Braves as they lead by 5, 13-8 here in set number 3. If you're just joining us, my name's Randy Peterson. The Braves down 2-0 here in this district play-in game. It's a chance for Mortensen to put that one down, and it's a lift that's called against the partial Braves, so that point awarded to the Wildcats. 13-9 on your NCC scoreboard. Victoria Miranda Hermosillo serves. Casey Joe brings it across from the left corner. And that ball is too deep. That point goes to the Braves. They lead by 5 at 14-9. Again, Haley Thompson with too strong of an arm from the left corner. Another point for the Braves. 15-9 now on your NCC scoreboard. NCC located in Ray, North Dakota. Different exchanges picking up some territory in northwest North Dakota with the acquisition of Niemont. And a great partner with GameDay Media as that point off the arms, last touch by the Wildcats. 15-10 now as number 0, Violet Broflet, the only senior on this year's Wildcat team, puts the serve in play. And with the kill by Ashton Keplin. Ball run down there as Ashton Keplin goes back to retrieve it. 16-10, they hold a 6-point lead, the partial Braves do. Blocked at the net by Casey Joe Heavy Gun. Point Braves, and it's 17-10. Braves starting to play a little bit better here in this set number 3. They need to. They're down 2-0. Haley Thompson. Slowed down. Casey Joe with the point for the Braves. It's now 18-10. As we have a timeout on the floor, we'll take one as well. It's a Nesset Consulting timeout. Visit Nesset at nessetconsulting.com. You're watching GameDay Media. Thanks for tuning in.
Do you find yourself driving to the bank each week, writing too many checks each month, paying too many fees? As a business owner, you have a lot to worry about. Don't let banking be one of them. Contact the Bank of Tioga to explore how we can simplify your banking experience and empower your business to reach its full potential. Our team is committed to providing you with seamless banking experience tailored to your business needs. From digital banking solution to personalized support, we are here to help you thrive. The Bank of Tioga banks businesses, and we are here for you. Imagine if you had more time for what really matters. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
As we come out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located right on Highway 2 north of Tioga. Visit Kathy Nesset. And while we have this timeout, it gives us a chance to thank Faith Baptist Church up in Kenmare, North Dakota. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter invites you to worship service at 11 o'clock each and every Sunday. And Sunday school at 9:45. That's the Faith Baptist Church located in Kenmare, North Dakota. That point goes out of the timeout to partial. And it's 19-10. Looks like this one might go a fourth set. Braves with a 9-point lead here in set number 3. Casey Joe brings it across. The Wildcats unable to catch up with it. Point goes to the Braves. 20-10 as Ashton Keplin, a senior, played a lot of volleyball in her career at Parshall High School, puts that ball in play. Back row goes beyond the line by the kill attempt by Pacanal Williams. You take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, just a little bit too deep. And Claire Broflet goes back to serve for the Wildcats. Serve is in. White sends it out of bounds and into the bench of the Braves, and it's 20-12. It's Claire Broflet with a nice serve for her Wildcats. Little jump serve as she goes back row, and again, the Braves unable to catch up with it, so another Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 20-13. Keplin sends it to the front. Slowed down by the Wildcats. Now pushed to the corner. White there for the Braves. Casey Joe. Violet Broflet keeps it alive. Now back on the Braves side as Casey Joe tries to hammer that one home. And that's a point going to the Braves. It's 21-13 as the Braves extend their lead to 8. Kind of in control here of set number 3. Casey Joe heavy gun, the senior, puts the ball in play. That one goes off the shoulder of Victoria Miranda Hermosillo, and point number 22 on the board for the Braves. See down in the corners of our next game, the Alexander Comets and Trinity Christian Crusaders. Point going to the Wildcats. Diving Thompson keeps it alive. Thompson, well, Hermosillo there again. Keplin is able to put that one down for the point as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just had enough on it, almost like a swing and a miss, but had enough to get it over the net, lands into that black hole. And it's point Braves, 23-14. Back set to Claire Broflet, blocked by the Braves. Look at that one. And it's set point for the Braves. Brought across there. Keplin digs it out. Now from the middle, Chase brings it across. Hey, there's a miscommunication between Casey Joe heavy gun and Ashton Keplin. And it's back on the Wildcat side as Mortensen checks in for the Wildcats. And it's number 16, Amy Wanis, going back to serve. Mortensen puts it down for the point. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And Mortensen able to put that one home for the point. 24-16 back at live action here. That ball goes off the arms, and 3 straight points have given the Wildcats some life here. And because of that, head coach Michelle Hoff wants to stop it right there as we have a Nesset timeout. You're watching Game Day Media.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
As we come back, we've got things kind of connected up here. David's got something special here to mention.
Our bracket for the first time is going to be live. We have a live bracket that is pinned to the top of our Facebook page.
There is the, sorry about that, David, set point. As we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay, goes off the arms of the Wildcats. We'll come back with more of that after this set number 3 recap, back after this timeout.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
As we bring it back for the Bank of Tioga set number 3 recap, the Partial Braves backs are up against the wall as they claim set number 3 by a final score of 25-17 on the strength of Casey Joe Heavygun and Ashlyn Keplin, providing a little life for the Braves here to keep themselves alive in this District 5 play-in match this afternoon. And later on in our second match of the day, it'll be the Alexander Comets taking on the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders to try to keep their seasons alive in this District 5 playing game. So, David, what were you saying about our live score?
On our Facebook page, we have a live bracket that will be updated courtesy of yours truly. You don't have to go out and find it anywhere. It's less work for me making sure all this stuff happens correctly. All you got to do, it's the Facebook post that is pinned to the top that shows the bracket, shows everything about the volleyball, the district volleyball tournament. There's a quick link on there. You got to click it and it goes straight to your bracket. We're going to try to get it on some TVs around the well here tonight somehow and throughout the district tournament. So trying to update, streamline everything versus doing the God forbidding Facebook posting.
Old manual way of doing it, huh? Yeah. Both teams are checking out where they should be on the floor here as we begin set number 4. This set number 4 brought to you, opening serve brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services. Locations in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy services, much, much more. Check out their website at nwtherapyservices.com. Heidi Barman and her team at Northwest Therapy Services. So the opening serve of set number 4 goes to the Wildcats as Claire Broflett brings it into play. Great effort there by the Wildcats, keeping that ball alive. Here's Heavygun, and Heavygun is too deep on the first point of the game. And so, point awarded to the Wildcats. I believe that's the first time that they have scored the opening point of this match in the sets. Partials always scored up until that point right there as the ball tipped and kept alive. And that point goes to the Wildcats for point number 2. Claire Broflett, the junior, puts that ball in play, comes across a little bit of steam on it. Run down there by Violet off Broflett. There's 3 Broflett. I think they're cousins, maybe sisters, sister-cousin combination. I know there's a lot of them last year in the region, the tournament, the District 5 best basketball tournaments. Oh, and unable to get it across is number 8, Addison Wheeling. So that first point goes to the Braves. 2-1 as Ashton Keplin goes back to serve for the Braves. That ball comes in play, run down there on the second hit, now brought across by Claire. Up front, that ball too deep again by Packenow Williams, and the lead is 3-1 for the Wildcats out of Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza. Along the line, Beautiful White digs it out. They can't get it across, and on the great serve by Haley Thompson, the Wildcats put point number 4 on the board. Punched across by the Wildcats. Now another chance for the Wildcats. This one goes to the corner, dug out by Newman, blocked at the net. And that point on 4 hits by the Braves, and quickly the Wildcats are out to a 5-1 lead. Back to the corner, and off the hands of Beautiful White, and 4 straight points. So we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Nice serve comes off, and at the last second, Beautiful White stuck her paw out there and touched it as the ball went out of bounds. It's 6-1 here in set number 4. Back set, that one goes into the net. Killed attempt by Madeline Broflet, but it ends up hitting the Wildcat floor, and it's 6-2. Casey Jo Heavygun, the senior middle hitter, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line and puts that ball in play. Great placement there by the Wildcats for their 7th point of the set. They lead by 5 now, 7-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Blocked at the net by Mortensen. It goes off of her arms and out of bounds, so that point goes to partial. 7-3 now, as Leah Newman will check into the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, trailing by 4. Mortensen tries to drive it home. And miscommunication there cost the Wildcats a point. It's 7-4. Point goes to partial, and then I think it's going to be a replay. So they'll take the point off the board. It's still 7-4 as Newman. Still back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. It clips the net, comes across, pushed across there, covered there by the Braves. Williams, Packenow Williams brings it across. And point goes to the Braves, who now trail 7-5. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace as we take a look at that. Ace by Leah Newman. Little jump serve there, puts the ball right in play, right in front of the out of bounds line, and it's 7-6 now. On 4 consecutive points by the Braves. Make it 5 as we're all tied up, 7-7. That one goes out of bounds, and so on the strength of 6 straight points. It was 7-2 at one time. It's now 8-7. The Braves take the lead by 1. Outside, Pacanal Williams puts it down for the point as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Just enough on it to clear the net. 9-7 now. And that serve goes out of bounds, so a good job of serving by Leah Newman, putting up 7 straight points, but the lead is 1 now for the Braves as Sofia Perez goes back to serve. Mortensen with the hit from the middle. It's too deep. And that point awarded to Pacanal Williams. Now serves for the Braves. She keeps it alive. Kept it from hitting that black hole. Williams there again. And that ball goes into the net. Last touch by number 5, Hayden Chase. Point Wildcats. 10-9 now on your NCC scoreboard. The Partial Braves leading the Wildcats. Brought across by Claire. Perez now for the Wildcats. Sends it to the front row. Here's Mortensen with the roll. Free ball. Chance for Mortensen, and Mortensen puts that one down. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Harper Mortensen from the middle hitting position. Ties up set number 4 at 10-10. And that ball goes into the net, not brought across by the Braves, and the Wildcats take the lead by 1 at 11-10. There's a kill by Ashton Keplin, and it's 11-11. Beautiful White now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Blocked at the net. Good job by Keplin, but Keplin unable to keep it in play. Point Wildcats. 12-11 now as the Wildcats take the lead by 1. Violet Brauflitz back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Casey Joel with the roll, puts that ball in play. Just enough on it for Casey Joe as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay from that left corner. Kind of swatted it in to that black hole area, not covered there by the Wildcats. So Rayanne Malnori serves. Up front, Casey Joe from the middle. As Perez unable to keep that ball alive, and 2 straight points by the Braves ties this up, or no, gives the lead of 1 to the Partial Braves at 13-12. Short serve, that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Braves. 14-12. Malnori continues to serve. That one off the arms of the Wildcats, and right now the Braves have put up 4 straight points. Timeout on the floor brought to you by Nesset. Visit nessetconsulting.com. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Last point goes to the Braves. 16-12 now. So Braves need to win this one to send it to a fifth set. They're down 2-1 if you're just joining us. Casey Joe punches it across, covered there by the back row for the Wildcats. That one through the arms of the Wildcats. And that point goes again on this scoring run again of the (17-12). Kaplan with the big swing and the hit. We take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay. Ashton Kaplan got a perfect set at the net. All she had to do is drive it home for the point. The 18th of the set number 4. As the Braves starting to spread this out a little bit, they're up by 6. Claire brings it across. Here's a set over to Thompson. Back row sent to the front. Now back on the Wildcat side. Beautiful white. Now Kaplan gets blocked, and that's 4 hits. Point goes to the Wildcats, so it's 18-13 on your NCC scoreboard as Claire Broflet goes back to serve for the Wildcats, trailing by 5. There is a Tioga Ace Hardware Ace located in Tioga, your helpful place in Tioga. Talk with Nathan Germanson right there on Main Street. Tioga Ace Hardware. 18-14. That one is out as both the back row players for the partial Braves tried to hit it, but they both missed and it went out of bounds. 19-14. As Kaplan now goes back to serve again for the partial Braves, only needing 6 to claim set number 4. Been a very competitive opening match here of this play-in day at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. Holy moly, look at that kill by Casey Joe Heavy Gun. Just got a perfect set from the back, from the front row. Look at this kill. Casey Joe driving it home for point number 20. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Thanks for watching. You're watching Game Day Media.
Game One powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game One, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
(20-14). Ashton Kaplan with the serve. That point goes to, we take a look at that last point before the timeout. Casey Joe Heavy Gun able to put that one home before the timeout with an excellent kill. And it's 20-15 now. 21-15 as Casey Joe, now playing the back row for the Braves, goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line, and ball's put in play. Up front, that ball goes out of bounds, and so things kind of getting away from the Wildcats here. They're trailing by 7, 22-15. Chase brings it across for the Braves. On the outside, Pacanal-Williams keeps it alive for the Braves. Back row attack by Claire Broflet. And Broflet able to bring that one home. And a point put on the board for the Wildcats as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And put right in front of the back row. 22-16. Serve is in. And that one goes in for the Wildcats. Last played off the arms by the Braves, and it's 22-15. From the middle, Pacanal-Williams goes with the kill attempt, tried to catch that back corner, unable to do so, and it's another point for the Wildcats. They now trail by 4. Short serve. Mortensen brings it across with the last touch point, but nobody home there for the Braves. 23-18 now. As Leah Newman, last time she was at the Service Valley Dental Group service line, strung together a number of points from the serve position. Casey Joe sends it to the front row. Malnuri punches it across. Back set to Keplin, and Keplin with an attack there, picked up by the back row of the Wildcats. Chase brings it across. Now a chance for the Wildcats. As Pacanal-Williams unable to bring it across. 23-19 as the freshman Sophia Perez goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Puts that serve in play. Mortensen, a diving Keplin. As Mortensen puts it into the net, and it's set point, 24-19. And it'll be Isabella Pacanal-Williams going back, serving for the set. Nice serve. Mortensen puts it down for the Wildcats, 24-20. Victoria Miranda Hermosillo goes back to serve for the Wildcats, and head coach Stephanie Hochhalter. Ball's in play, sent to the front row, brought across. Set, spike, point, Wildcats. 24-21. Newman, roll by Keplin. Mortensen with the push. That one's in. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Set point for Ashton Keplin, driving that one home for the 4-point win here in set number 4 as we head into a 5th and deciding set. Both of these teams fighting to keep their season alive. We'll be back with our Bank of Tioga recap after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Welcome back into District 5 play-in game here in Williston at the campus of Williston State College. My name is David Peterson, alongside the pizza-eating pirate Randy Peterson, trying to get this dinner time stuff played together here. But good set. Partial just fighting back as best they could, and now they got the North Shore Plaza Wildcats on the ropes. It's going to be a race to 15 in set number 5. Thanks for tuning in.
Your Bank of Tioga set number 4 recap. 25-21, Bank of Tioga located with locations in Crosby and Tioga, North Dakota. With 2 convenient locations there. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. Both teams back on the floor as we begin set number 5 with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. Locations in Williston and Ray. Heidi Barman with her team offering speech and language therapy services. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. And the first point of set number 5 goes to the Partial Braves. As Ashton Keplin, the senior for the Braves. Braves wearing their non-traditional purple uniforms tonight, wearing pink uniforms in honor of breast cancer awareness. Casey Joe brings that one across. Point Partial. The Braves out quickly, 2-0. From the middle, slowed down there by Heavy Gun. Got to get it across, and they failed to do so. Point goes to North Shore Plaza. 2-1 as Claire Broflett, the junior, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Heavy Gun pushes it to the corner. Violet's there for the Wildcats. Now Madeline brings it across, but it's too wide. Heavy Gun with the serve, and that's a Tioga ace, hardware ace by Heavy Gun, and quickly the Braves out to a 4-1 lead. Head coach Michelle Hoff cheering on her team over there. I don't think she sat down the entire match. Back row attack by Keplin. Now unable to get it across is Packanaw Williams. That point goes to North Shore Plaza. 4-2 on your NCC scoreboard here in the 5th and deciding set. Wildcat side, back row attack by Claire Broflett. Sent to the front by Keplin, and Keplin from a back row attack sends it almost to the bleachers. That's out of bounds. Point goes to the Wildcats. 4-3. Ace. We take a look at that ace put up there by the Wildcats. Haley Thompson the freshman, froze the Braves in their steps. Another one comes across. This time the ball climbs the net. Pushed over. Good job there by the two Broflet girls. Now up front, here's Chase. And unable to get it across is Hermosillo. Point partial. 5-4 now as number 3 will check in. Rayanne Malnori checking in for the Braves as Leah Newman serves. And another point on the board for the Braves. It's 6-4. This is a race to 15. You got to win by 2. On the outside, Packanaw Williams tries to send it home, but Wildcats slow it down. Now brought across here by Hermosillo. Broflet to the middle. And almost a swing and a miss there by number 3. Excuse me, number 13. Madeline Broflet. That point, the third in a row goes to the Braves. They're up by 3. Now they're up by 4. We got a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. Your NCC scoreboard, it's the Braves 8, the Wildcats 4. We'll step aside. Thanks for watching Game Day Media. My name's Randy Peterson.
Country, baby. Let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
As we come back, take a look at some of the crowd that are in here tonight, come filling up the stands. They're all sitting in the comfortable seats right now as we try to catch a few of those people in the seats right now, but it's nice to see fans in the stands. And there is a point by the Wildcats, and that stops the 4-point streak by the Braves. The lead's now 3, 8-5, as number 16, Amy Wanis, goes back to serve. Kepplin keeps it alive. Malnori brings it across. Here's a chance for the Wildcats. Back set to Madeline Broflet. She punches it across. Kepplin does the same from the back row for the Braves. Mortensen, that one's too deep. Point partial. 9-5 now on your NCC scoreboard. The 4-point lead for the partial Braves is Packanaw Williams, Isabella. The sophomore for the Braves serves it into the net. 9-6 as the Wildcats get the serve back. And Sophia Perez serves for the Wildcats. Outside, Kepplin goes with the kill attempt. Slowed down there. Now kept alive. Back up there is Kepplin, unable to bring it across. And with two straight points for the Wildcats, gets the Wildcats to within 2 at 9-7. As the Comets and Crusaders are anxiously waiting for the end of this first game. Alexander, Wilson Trinity Christian next up here on Game Day Media. As Kepplin puts that one into the net as the Wildcats climb to within 1, 9-8. Slow, short serve. Kaplan able to bring it across. Mortensen with the roll. Kaplan sends it back row. Mortensen again, and Mortensen puts that one home. And we're all tied up as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Mortensen drives it home off the arms of back row players for the Braves, and it's 9-9. Kaplan now back on the Wildcat side. Here's Mortensen. And that point goes to the Wildcats, and then we have a timeout on the floor. The Wildcats are storming back. They're up by 1 at 10-9. After this timeout, we'll come back and finish up this first match.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club coming on to support the Ranchers here this postseason tournament and all season long, along with the Ray Powers Lake Outlaws. 10-9, the Wildcats with the lead by 1. Got to get it across, and they do. Here's a pass to the front, a set to Mortensen. Mortensen is able to put it down as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. A perfect set there, and on the strength of 6 straight points, the Wildcats only 4 points away from capturing this play-in match. Mortensen again off the arms of Chase, kept alive there on the outside. Here's Kaplan with the push. Another chance for the Wildcats. They go over and they bring it down to the block hole. And there is another point, the 12th for the Wildcats. 12-9. Perez continues to serve. Mortensen goes to the corner. Another point for Harper Mortensen. Eight straight points, excuse me. 13-9. Here's Kaplan trying to cut into that, and now not sure what that call was from Stuart Dolan, but they award the point to Partial. 13-10 as Beautiful White goes back to serve for the Braves. The senior puts the ball in play. Mortensen tries to swat it home, but Heavy Gun going to try to do the same as Casey Joe Heavy Gun with the big hit. Back on September 4th, the Wildcats lost to the Partial Braves 3-1, on the verge here of upsetting the Braves. Rolled across and not enough on it, and another point. 3 of them in a row here for the Braves, as we're going to keep it right here. As we look at the set scores, the Wildcats out quickly with 2 sets to 0, 25-21 and 25-20 to take a 2-0 lead. And then it was the Partial Braves with 2 straight wins in set number 3 and 4, 25-17 and 25-21. And right now it's 13-12. The Wildcats lead by 1. As we go to the Nesset timeout, we'll keep it right here though. Nesset Consulting, located in Tioga. Talk to them about their custom business packages, now hiring. If you're needing a job, now hiring at Nesset. Visit nessetconsulting.com. As we come back to live action here, Beautiful White puts the ball in play on the strength of 3 straight points. Outside, they go to Kaplan with the roll. Sent to the front by the Wildcats. Now it's going to be off the arms as the ball hits the line. And we're all tied up at 13-13. Off the head and right on the line. 13-13, Beautiful White back at the service line, climbing back into this. Now here's Mortensen with the roll, goes back row, White there for the Braves. Casey Joe now pushes it across, sent across by Claire. Malnori goes to the back row, push to the back row, and nobody home there for the Braves. And it is match point for the Wildcats out of Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza. Once this match ends, we'll head down to the floor, catch up with our winning head coach and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Still going to figure out who that is. Malnori brings it across. Here's a chance for the Wildcats. Thompson brings it across, up in the air, White. As Heavy Gun is able to put that one down. And we're all tied up 14-14. As Rayanne Malnori, the southpaw, goes back to serve again as the crowd starts to rise. That one, up front, here's Harper Mortensen. Up to Casey Joe, and Casey Joe puts it home. And it's now match point for the Braves. What a good match we've had here. Very exciting here in set number 5. The Wildcats had a 14-13 lead. It's now 15-14. The Braves with the lead. Serve is in. Up front, here's the 8th grader, Mortensen. Over to Casey Joe. Casey Joe unable to drive it home. Kept alive by the Wildcats. Push to the corner. Now it's going to be another set on the outside. Roll by Ashton Kaplan. As Mortensen gets blocked. Kept alive now on the outside. Here's Thompson with the push. And that is point to the Wildcats. Misplayed there by the Braves. 15-15. As things getting interesting here. Violet Braufflet, the lone senior for the Wildcats, serving. Puts the ball in play. On the outside, Kaplan tries to drive it home. That's too deep. And it's going to be match point again for the Wildcats on the miss hit by Ashton Kaplan. And the senior, Violet Braufflet, serves for the match. Ball's in play. Here's a set to Casey Joe. Up front, Casey Joe puts it in play. Great play by Perez. Now over to Casey Joe again, and it's in the net as the Wildcats are able to drive it home and put it in play. 17-15. The Wildcats upset the Partial Braves to end the season for the Braves. We're going to head down to the floor, see if we can catch up with the winning head coach, Stephanie Hochhalter, and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this timeout.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Bourgault is a premier implement manufacturer, and Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, is a premier Bourgault dealer, receiving top dealer by territory and top service by territory the last several years. Sean Rapp, recognized as top salesman by territory the last 3 years. It's the result of a dedicated staff working hard to ensure customers receive the finest in Bourgault drill sales, parts, and service. Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company in Kenmare, located in Mohall.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, capstring flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small, with 100% safety and commitment. We pride ourselves on giving back to the community that has given so much to us. Looking for the perfect career? Consider Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Find them at busybbeeshotoilinc.com or give them a call at 701-572-9303 today.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. We've got the winning head coach alongside our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's Comments, where community meets quality every day. You can find them on Facebook for daily, weekly deals. Your favorite grocery store located in Crosby, North Dakota. Take it away, Randy.
Hey, congratulations, Coach. Great win as you are ranked number 9 coming in, come away with an upset against the Partial Braves to avenge that loss earlier in the regular season. That's got to be a great feeling.
It's a great feeling. Partial always seems to have our numbers, so as you can see, it was a lot of work, but I'm so super proud of these girls. To come back from that, that's what we've been struggling with all year. We've been battlers, but we can never quite get over that hump, and today they did it, so I'm so proud of them.
Well, what a better time to do it here at the district tournament, right? Very young team, pretty good work ethic by these girls, right?
Yeah, we're super excited. We only have 1 more to go. You know, we're young. We've only had a program for 4 years, so to keep battling every year, we keep growing and battling, and it's so exciting. Our future's so bright.
Hey, congratulations, Coach. We'll see you on Thursday.
Thank you.
Hey, and as we talk to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, the junior Claire Broflet, right? And Claire, you led your team, put the team on your back, so to speak, and did a very good job of getting this win here and keeping your season alive.
Thank you.
So what do you think was the key tonight in getting the win tonight?
I think just our energy. Like, usually we get down on ourselves with mistakes, but I think our energy was the highest it's ever been tonight.
And despite having a very young team, you were very competitive tonight. Only 1 senior on the team. Are you guys all sisters or cousins, or what are you?
We're cousins. Yeah.
You're all cousins. Okay. I was kind of wondering what it was, but a lot of Broflets out there. Congratulations, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We'll see you on Thursday. Back to you, David.
Thank you, Randy. Excellent job to the Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Miss Broflet, for the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. They advance. Take a peek on our Facebook page. It's a live bracket. It'll be updating soon. As Randy makes his way back up here to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk, we're going to continue to power on with our DNL Paraffin post-game show. The Comets and the Crusaders are up next, 22 minutes and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the remaining parts of our DNL Paraffin post-game show after this quick break.
Welcome to the Western Education Regional Cooperative Center. We support 33 member school districts across Western North Dakota. Our commitment is to serve schools, teachers, and students. Our staff delivers impactful professional development for educators. We create opportunities for collaboration among districts. We help students engage with regional industries. Let's go to work. Call us at 701-741-3678 for more information.
Founded in 2019,
Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provide speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Tioga has a lot to experience. From food to fun food. There's so much to take in. Brush up on your history. Grab dinner and drinks. Then catch the latest movie in a historic theater. With many great places to stay, Tioga makes for a fun and easy getaway. Come experience Tioga and see why those that live here love it here.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
And as we bring it back here on our DNL Paraffin postgame show, you never know what you're going to get with these district play-in games. The first one here was a dandy as the Partial Braves, the number 8 seed, fall to the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats 3-2. The Wildcats got out quickly with a 25-21 win in set number 1. Took down the Braves 25-20 in set number 2. The Braves battled back, got to a 25-17 win in set 3, 25-21 winner in set number 4, but end up falling 2 points short as they go to extra innings in set number 5, so to speak. Final score in the North Shore Plaza Wildcats defeating the Partial Braves 17-15 in set number 5 to advance to the tournament that begins in full on Thursday afternoon at 3 o'clock. We're going to send it back. That's been your DNL Paraffin postgame show. DNL Paraffin, a family-owned and independent hot oil company that's been in operation since 1981. That's DNL Paraffin postgame show. We're going to take a quick break, enjoy the sights and sounds of the well here on the campus of Williston State College. We'll be back after this timeout.
Huh? I had a piece of pizza.
My best friend recommended one to me, so I listened to that one already. I'll show you that one. Here, the middle one. You heard that? So it's a guy that talked about his leadership books, and he talked about how he took over his gym, and what things that he can do to build morale, build a team up, and all that stuff. It's really good. The nice thing is I'll just listen to it again and again. And when we're traveling and stuff like that, I'm going to start just listening to it. I watch movies when we travel, but I'm going to start listening to this. I'm listening to these in my office now instead of other stuff. Like I always have my AirPods in and stuff, but I'm going to start doing, I'm going to be more productive while I'm listening to it. What I've noticed immediately is it's immediately changing my mindset. Like I'm a lot less negative. Because I'm hearing these are like self-help, whatever, leadership books that are talking about how to what I'm listening to right now is the let them theory. So it's somebody stop trying to control others, right? It's somebody have to do what they want to do. Yeah, let them. But then but you also have to let yourself have to respond to what works for you. You know, that, so if you have a kid that's being an absolute dickhead, okay, you don't have to react to the moment, especially in front of them. You talk to them out the side of that, like, that's not happening, never. Pretty often. Yeah, I like that. So it's, but for me, my emotions, I let my emotions, that's negative. I let my frustration get there, but that's too much. And react to the moment. That's why I'm doing a lot better job of now than I did here, but that's, it's really good. I just want to listen to that one, the lesson. It's one I put on my list of books, but I just don't read much anymore. It's going to be a lot, like, my buddy told me that, he's like, because I was talking to the frustrations I was dealing with and whatnot, he's like, he recommended it, so I got it, and outstanding, and all this is good. Let's do it. Multiple times, you start pulling more stuff from it. All I'm doing work and stuff like that, so I'm not hearing every word or whatever, but you're still hearing positive, effective words. Like, you're changing your mindset. But it's so true, like, what you put into your body, you get out. What you put in, you get out. So if you're listening, if you're watching angry stuff, listening to angry stuff, if you're listening to stuff positive,
Welcome back into Game Day Media at the Williston State College, the Well at the Floor Terry Olson Court, the house that Terry built. A beautiful facility here on the campus of Williston State College. My name is David Peterson alongside James Myers, my lead scoreman for this afternoon's broadcast, alongside Owen Miller running our main camera and Mr. Colton Lenzen running our zoomed-in camera. Thanks for joining us. We got a good one between the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats taking down the first upset of the tournament. Not officially in the tournament yet. This is just playoff times trying to get into the tournament. The Wildcats taking down the Partial Braves in 5 sets out early, and then the Partial Braves stormed back, winning 2 consecutive ones, and then finally the Wildcats on the back of Miss Broflet putting the Braves away and advancing into the tournament. If you check out our Facebook page, the link has been updated. Keep an eye on it throughout the tournament. That's where we will be posting the most current bracket for the tournament.
Now we're going to gear up for the Alexander Comets coming into the game as the number 7 seed in the district, having to play in against the number 10 seed Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. The number 7 Alexander Comets coming in with a 4-10 overall record according to the North Dakota High School Activities Association website, and a 5-11 record on the ScoreFeed app. They are 4-6 in district play. You flip over to the Trinity Christian Crusaders from Williston. They are the number 10 seed. Overall showing a 2-10 record on the NDHSAA website and a 3-13 record on the ScoreFeed. 0-10 in district play, and the Comets 4-6 in district play. Both teams looking to get into the tournament as we're here, part of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains Equipment located right off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. We welcome you in to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. When we come back, we're going to give our Red Rock Auto player spotlights between the Comets and the Crusaders coming up next.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Welcome back into the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Right now, we are going to take a peek at our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, and that player spotlight for the Alexander Comet. There she is right there, number 5, a sophomore setter, right side hitter, outside hitter, Trinity Hernandez, one of the leaders on the team. She's all over the place. We saw her play just a couple of weeks ago in Tioga against the Tioga Lady Pirates, and she was all over the floor setting up Lainey Powell time and time again. And Trinity Hernandez of the Alexander Comets is our Red Rock Auto player spotlight. We flip it over to the other side of the book for the Trinity Christian Crusaders, and that is going to be number 8 right there on your screen. She's a good one, folks. Her name is Freya Thomas, just an 8th grader. She's the outside hitter and right side hitter. She has something that most coaches can't coach, and that is height. She stands probably close to 5'10", 5'11", maybe tip into the 6-foot area. And if I think I'm correct, fact check me if you'd like, I wonder if this maybe isn't a youngest sister to the stud that I know from the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders, Mr. Kai Thomas, formerly of the Trinity Christian Crusaders just a couple years ago. The way she runs looks just like him, but she is our Red Rock Auto player spotlight right there. Visit Red Rock. ChevyGMC.com today for fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit RedRockChevyGMC.com today. Thank you to Red Rock Auto coming on board with us this year. Baron Parizek and the crew over at Red Rock doing a fantastic job getting you in the Chevrolet GMC vehicles that you need. We are 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go before our Northwest Therapy Services first serve, and we're going to take a look at our Country Store starting lineups. The Comets are going to go this way, led by their senior three-time all-district player, number 4, Lainey Powell, the outside hitter, middle hitter, followed by a junior, number 7, Lily Van Wy, the middle hitter. Number 1, a sophomore, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, Trinity Hernandez, the setter, outside hitter. Sophomore, number 3, Maya Gant, middle hitter, right side hitter. Sophomore, number 6, Kenley Duncan, a right side hitter. A freshman, number 5, Claire Heen, the libero. And another freshman, number 8, Carmen Fool, as an outside hitter. Coached up by the athletic director / girls head coach, Mrs. Terrell Jacobson, for the Alexander Comets, coming in at 4-10 overall. You flip it to the other side of the page. This is the lineups that we received from the coaches. A freshman, number 5, Lily Perez, the outside hitter. An 8th grader, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, number 8, Freya Thomas. She comes in as a setter. I'd utilize her as a middle hitter, middle blocker. Number 13, junior, Darlene Marcias. She is a setter. A senior, number 10, one of the lone seniors on the roster for the head coach, Alexi Halverson, is number 10, outside hitter, Libby Smith. A freshman, number 14, Cortland Haley, a middle blocker. And a sophomore, number 15, Jenna Heck, who is a middle hitter and outside hitter for head coach Alexi Halverson. That is your Country Store starting lineup, brought to you by the Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Visit them online. You can order online and pick it up. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. One of the best sayings that there is in the business, that is the Country Store. 4:40 to go here till our Northwest Therapy Services first serve tips off. When we come back, we're going to set the stage, review what happened today in play in game number 1, and preview game number 2 here between the Alexander Comets and the Trinity Christian Crusaders after this break.
Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, cap string flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small, with 100% safety and commitment. We pride ourselves on giving back to the community that has given so much to us. Looking for the perfect career? Consider Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Find them at busybeeshotoilinc.com or give them a call at 701-572-9303 today.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
Welcome back into our Border Plains Equipment pregame show located right in Stanley, North Dakota. We're going to pay attention to some of these people in the crowd right now. Our Skin by Legacy faces in the crowd. There they are. They are the Alexander Comets. I think they're probably 5th grade boys. Very talented kids. Played them a lot in flag football. They have a very good program at the up-and-coming Alexander Comets. Visit Skin by Legacy. Faces in the crowd. Visit legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga to schedule an appointment or a consult with Sarah in Tioga or Stanley. Now serving the Stanley area on Wednesdays and serving the Tioga area on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That is Skin by Legacy at legacyhealthclinic.org. A new sponsor for Game Day Media coming on board with us this season. That is Sarah Rice and the crew at Skin by Legacy. We are drawing closer and closer and closer to play-in game number 2 here from the well at Terry Olson Court at the campus of not quite yet, Williston State College, as the teams are heading to their bench. We got some exciting news. The Region 3B Region 3 volleyball tournament is going to be taking place November 10th, 11th, and 13th right from Minot at the Minot Municipal Auditorium, and you can only get that coverage of that tournament right here on Game Day Media. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Get notified when we go live for that Region 3 volleyball tournament. You don't want to miss it. We've been keeping an eye on District 6 as part of the region between District 5 and District 6. A lot of good volleyball, some top-rated teams in the state of North Dakota coming to play, and it is going to be a banger of a volleyball tournament. Again, that is November 10th, 11th, and 13th, and then Challenge Day. Probably going to be the best volleyball day in the state of North Dakota, where cross regions happen similar to basketball in the 3-class system. And that is going to be down in Bismarck at the campus of St. Mary's High School.
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to the Well on the beautiful campus of Williston State College for the second game of the District 5 volleyball tournament. We have the visiting Christian Crusaders versus the home team on the scoreboard, the Alexander Comets. We'll begin with introducing the Crusaders, number 5, Liliana Perez. Number 8, Freya Thomas. Number 9, Bethy Mulu. Number 10, Libby Smith. Number 11, Emma Smith. Number 12, Hope Richards. Number 13, Darlene Macias. Number 14, Cortland Haley. And number 15, Jenna Heck. The Crusaders are coached by Lexi Halverson. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Comets, number 1, Claire Heen. Number 3, Maya Gant. Number 4, Lainey Powell. Number 5, Trinity Hernandez. Number 6, Kenley Duncan. Number 7, Lily Van Wyk. Number 8, Carmen Fool. Number 9, Julian Cross. Number 10, Vera Pelser. Number 11, Bella Bice. Number 12, Henry Haugen. Number 13, Elizabeth Albright. Number 14, Jalen Biagioni. The Comets are assisted by Jackie Hansel, Taryn Nusma, JC Turcott, and head coach Terrell Jacobson.
Thank you to the public address announcer here at Williston State College for the official player introduction. It's going to be a good one here. My name is David Peterson alongside James Myers, Owen Miller, Colton Lenzen, and Randy Peterson, our official scorekeeper for this afternoon's broadcast. Again, this is play-in game number 2. Play-in game number 1 was taken away for the North Shore Plaza Wildcats here, just seen previously to this game. And hopefully this one can live up to the hype. These two teams played each other back on October 2nd, and Alexander is taking a 3-2 win. And that was in Williston. Alexander fell behind 2-0 and then powered right back 25-19, 25-16, and 25-10 to take the 3-2 win, as our Northwest Therapy Services first serve belongs to the Trinity Christian Crusaders, and we're off. Out. Point, Alexander. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line as our Red Rock Auto player spotlight. Trinity Hernandez puts it into play. Push to the front. Here go the Crusaders. And a misplay by number 15 of the Crusaders, Jenna Heck. That's going to be point number 2 for the Alexander Comets. Hernandez with a nice jump serve, puts it into play right into that back corner again, off the fingertips of the Crusaders, into the stands. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. 3-0, excuse me. Going back to that back corner, picking on that poor thing back there is Trinity Hernandez. 4-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Number 14 playing that back corner is Cortland Haley, just a freshman, a middle blocker playing the back row as the Crusaders push it to the other side of the floor and back into the hands of Trinity Hernandez on a roll, hitting 4 in a row here early from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up and play it goes. Pushed across back into that corner, played by number 5, Liliana Perez. To libero over to the 3-time all-district player for the Alexander Comets. Lainey Powell goes deep. The Trinity Christian Crusaders officially on the scoreboard. Put into play off Freya Thomas's hands. Off to the backcourt it goes. Another point for the Alexander Comets, 5-1 as number 3 comes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Maya Gant, a middle blocking sophomore for head coach Terrell Jacobson. Ball put into play by Freya Thomas into the hands of the Crusaders. Hernandez back to number 6, Kenley Duncan. She tries to put it over. There goes Lainey Powell. Good dig in the back row by number 14, Cortland Haley. Passed across by the Crusaders. Tough set from Trinity Hernandez. And number 7, Lily Van Wy just makes something of it. Here goes the Crusaders. That's going to be a double hit point off the hands of number 10, Libby Smith, the senior. The lone senior on the Crusaders roster, coming in with an overall 0-10 district play. Ball put into play by the Crusaders, just pushed across. Gant over to Hernandez, up to number 7, Lily Van Wy. That is going to be a point. Trinity Christian, 6-2 on your NCC scoreboard. There goes Lainey Powell. That's something we've seen a lot of, is one of those huge kills. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay as a perfect set and a perfect kill, perfect placement from number 4, the 3-time all-district player for head coach Terrell Jacobson, Lainey Powell. 7-2 on your NCC scoreboard as David Peterson jinx lives on. 7-3 on the service error from Lainey Powell. Back into the Souris Valley Dental Group service line is number 3, Darlene Mercias. Trinity Hernandez bump set back over to number 8, Carmen Fool, inserted into the starting lineup today. Carmen Fool tries to go at it again, puts it into the net. Point Trinity Christian, 7-4. The Comets out early, getting 4 in a row before the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders could finally stop them. Good serve from Macias. Hernandez just bumps across from number 6, Kenley Duncan. Smith puts it off the libero, hands and into the out of bounds. Good kill from number 10, Libby Smith of the Crusaders. There's a big hit, big power, just can't get in front of the ball fast enough. Off the arms it goes, back into the depths of well. Lainey Powell just pushes it into play. Claire Heen, the freshman, she wears the white jersey. She is the libero for these Comets. Good effort from the high rise of number 7, Lily Van Wy. It's going to be another point for the Crusaders, 7-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Thought that'd be a double hit there off of her arms and then off of her chest. no call from the officiating crew here tonight. Carmen Fool pushes it across. Here goes Smith again for another kill attempt, and into the net it goes. That is going to be a point for the Comets, 8-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube if you like what you see. We are going to be very busy. We're putting together our basketball schedule, getting schedules from every single athletic director in the northwest part of the state of North Dakota, and we couldn't be more excited about it. The teams are prepping for basketball with a lot of the football that we've covered is coming to an end. Basketball season is coming into the gym, and we are excited to get going here. Libby Smith with another serve, played by Lainey Powell over to Heen. Bumped over by number 7, Lily Van Wy. Nice set from the setter as number 13, Darlene Macias goes long. Point, Alexander. 9-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Heen with a nice jump serve off the arms of Freya Thomas. Smith tries to get it over, and does so does Macias. A free ball pass from Heen. Macias, Thomas. Powell gets in the way. There goes number 8, Carmen Fool. Tries to do her thing. Here goes again Trinity Hernandez with the bump set over to Maya Gant. Just pushes it across. And that is into the net by Cortland Haley, the freshman for the Crusaders, for point. Alexander. Our officials for tonight. On the floor, Shannon Fowler, and up in the chair, you can see his back to you, Mr. I think it's Dr. Anthony Vandell, the superintendent over and Crosby. Coming over are officials on the floor. We know for sure is one of the Houle twins. Not sure who the other guy is on the left side of the corner. As Claire Heen gets another one, 11-7 on your NCC scoreboard. She is a freshman libero, another young team from both sides here, as another ace serve brought to you by Tioga Ace Hardware in Tioga, North Dakota. Use that Helpful Place app. Get yourself something ordered. I ordered myself a Milwaukee heated vest and didn't have to use it for football season. They got everything you need at Ace Hardware in Tioga. Ball put into play by the Crusaders. Good dig from Powell. Gant tries to sky up. Freya Thomas just gets her hands on it, and into the stands it goes. Point, Alexander. 13-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Back and forth we go. The Crusaders rattled off 6 in a row while keeping the Alexander Comets at bay, and now Claire Heen's been on a roll, getting 4 in a row for these Comets. Nice jump serve put into play. Dug out of the floor by the Crusaders. Freya Thomas goes high, powers it down, and that is exciting if you are the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders fan base, to see your 8th grader come skying into the middle, powering it home for the first kill of Freya Thomas's district play. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Number 14, Cortland Haley, the freshman, puts it into play. Looked like it maybe could have been out. Heen over to number 8, Carmen Fool, and Carmen Fool finds the corner. And that is going to be a point for the Comets, 14-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Carmen Fool goes back. She's a outside hitter, right side hitter, freshman for head coach Terrell Jacobson. Good hit from the libero Heen. Here goes Powell into the net. Point, Alexander, 14-9. Back to servers row are the Comets. Number 6, I believe, is who that is. Maybe number 5, Liliana Perez. 15-9 on your NCC scoreboard. A full rotation for the Comets as Trinity Hernandez back to Souris Valley Dental Group service line. A jump serve into play. Off the hands of number 14, Cortland Haley, pushed over by Freya Thomas. Back set, number 6, Kenley Duncan tries to kill it from the right side. Here goes Freya Thomas, point. Trinity Christian, you take another look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set from the Crusaders. Right on the mark for Freya Thomas, skies above into the double team hands of the Alexander Comets point Crusaders. Thomas goes back to serve. Trinity Hernandez just puts it on middle. Claire Heen clears the ball. There goes Smith. She just pushes it across. Here goes Hernandez again. Powell, she can be lethal on that left side. 16-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Again, these two teams played back, which seemed like a century ago, back on October 2nd, with Alexander taking away a 3-2 victory, winning the final 3 sets of the night. High ball from the number 5, Perez, unable to clear. Point Alexander 17-10. We're going to take our first Nesset timeout of this game. Nesset, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessetconsulting.com. Have them build a custom oil and gas package for you. Visit nessetconsulting.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. 17-10 on your NCC scoreboard. We want to pay tribute to the Divide County Quarterback Club, established back in 1971, providing all the activities for all the kids in the Divide County area. Big thanks to Nate Nelson and the Divide County Maroons making an early exit from the 9B playoffs, as Grant County Flasher had something to do with that, as the injured Divide County Maroons pack it up for the year. Great season from the Maroons, as head coach Nate Nelson said this was their 17th 8+ win season. So something for those seniors that are padded up the last time to hang their hats on. Back to game action as that ball is pushed out of bounds. That is going to be a kill point for number 14, Cortland Haley, for the Trinity Christian Crusaders. The Crusaders are on the right side of your screen with the black and green contrast. Very difficult to see here from the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. And the Alexander Comets in their deep red on the left side of your screen as Powell goes deep, 17-12. Sends the Crusaders back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Jenna Heck puts it into play. Back to Jenna Heck. Over to Mackay. Smith tries to power, finds that open hole as number 10, Libby Smith, powers it down, 17-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Please forgive me, 17-14 on your NCC scoreboard. That's an ace serve from Jenna Heck, just a freshman, sophomore. For the Crusaders, only 10 kids on their roster. That was submitted by head coach Lexi Iverson. Puts it into play again, goes off the hands of number 11, Bella Bice, for the second ace serve for number 15, Jenna Heck. 17-16 on your NCC scoreboard. We will continue our coverage on, there's going to be a rotation error from the Alexander Comets. Service point, Alexander, 17-17. As Jenna Heck has put off 5 in a row here for these Crusaders. There goes Lainey Powell back to work, dug out of the floor by number 15, Jenna Heck, just pushed across by Cortland Haley. Good dig by the Comets. Hernandez clears. Smith goes again as Libby Smith is on a roll here, and head coach Terrell Jacobson doesn't like to see that. So we take a look at that kill point from senior Libby Smith. We'll be back after this nested timeout.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Welcome back into Game Day Me as we pay tribute to some of our sponsors. Go out and see it. The Bakken Nightmares Haunted House, located at the Tioga Country Club, 6860 105th Drive, Northwest in Tioga, North Dakota. They're only open the 25th and 31st. Well, it's already the 28th, so you can't go the 25th. $20 to get in. Not recommended for third graders and younger, and in sixth graders and over as a block point from number 7, Lily Van Wy for the Comets, stopping the streak of 6 for the Crusaders as we're all tied up here 18-18 on your NCC scoreboard. But go check it out. They're only open one more night, right on Halloween night at the Bakken Nightmares Haunted House in Tioga, North Dakota. Good dig from number 15, Jenna Heck. Ball cleared by the Crusaders, not before number 2 has a foot foul for the Crusaders. Don't see a number 2. That's what was indicated. Lainey Powell back to serve. Number 4. Nice serve off the hands of number 15, Jenna Heck. As number 5, Liliana Perez clears the ball. Pushed over by number 11, Bella Bice. Smith powers up again. Good dig from Heen. Here goes Van Wy, just pushes it across. Macias puts it back row. There goes Carmen Fool. Good dig attempt from number 1, Claire Heen, as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. As number 10, Libby Smith, is killing ball after ball after ball for these Crusaders. 19-19 on your NCC scoreboard. That is going to be a point, Alexander. 20-19 on your NCC scoreboard. 5 points from pay dirt for these Comets. That one's going to be out from the service error from number 13, Darlene Macias. A lot of youth for these Crusaders, a lot of youth for these Comets, as number 6, Kenley Duncan, goes back to serve. As Cortland Haley just pushes it into the net, point Alexander. 21-20 on your NCC scoreboard. Good back row play from the Crusaders. There goes Smith, pushes it right into the line. 22-20 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends number 6, Kenley Duncan, trying to get her Comets into the tournament as the 7 seed, as Heen just pushes it up. Powell pushes it across, and Hernandez clears. Smith skies, tries to hit one over. Goes Van Wy off the hands. Good play by Macias, and into the net again from number 14, Cortland Haley. 23-20. Good serve from number 6, Kenley Duncan. Freya Thomas from the back row attack. Hernandez over to number 11, Bella Bice, and that goes long. Stops the scoring streak for the Comets at 3, 23-21 on your NCC scoreboard. I think they're going to redo that play. She just wasn't ready. If we take a look at that replay, I don't think chair official Vondell has given the signal. She puts it into play. There's the signal. Sends Emmy Smith back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And a Tioga Ace Hardware, the leading vote getter, in my opinion, for our early Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, number 10. Come ready to go. Doesn't want her senior season to be over quite yet. 23-22 on your NCC scoreboard. Jump serve from Smith. Hernandez over to Carmen Fool. Pushed across by Haley. Ball clears good. Effort from back row number 15, Jenna Heck, as the Crusaders find the Comets sleeping. That is going to be a point. 23 all here early in game number 1. Hopefully it doesn't go 18 innings like last night's World Series game number 3 between the Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Lily Van Wy powers it home as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Van Wy getting her name in the kill column off the hands of back row for the Crusaders. 24-23 set point for the Comets. The freshman Claire Heen serves it up. Some miscommunication between the Comets. Hernandez over to Fool. Fool pushes it across. Can't catch her Smith off guard. But the Crusaders front row can catch the Comets sleeping, creeping up in the back as Macias just pushes it into no man's land. That is going to be a point for the Crusaders, 24 all. Haley goes deep. That is out. 25-24 on your NCC scoreboard. All smiles there down on service row. Sends Carmen Fool. Set point for the Comets, puts it into play. Good dig from number 5, Liliana Perez. Good dig out from Heen. Here goes Powell. She just pushes it across, tries to find no man's land, and Powell does that. 26, the winner from Lainey Powell. 26-24. Set number 1 goes to the Comets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with our Bank of Tioga set recap.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Welcome back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk here high atop Terry Olson Court at Williston State College. Let's do a Bank of Tioga recap. The Bank of Tioga located 2 locations, one in Tioga, one in Crosby. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. The Bank of Tioga recap, the Comets out early, putting 7 points on before the Crusaders finally made a run. The Comets went on a run early and put it, I think they're up 17-11, and finally the Trinity Christian Crusaders rattled off 7 points in a row, taking their first lead at 18-17, and then back and forth we went until the Comets decided to put it away, finding the open hole from Lainey Powell to take set number 1, 26-24, as a back and forth battle. Not the way it went back on October 2nd. The Crusaders were the first to 25 as they took down the Comets 25-20 in set number 1 back on October 2nd. Ball's pushed out of bounds by number 15, Jenna Heck. Point Comets, just like it was last game. 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Carmen Fool puts it into play, goes back row. Good dig from number 14, Cortland Haley in that back row. Heen, good pass up to Hernandez. Here goes Powell. Powell powers one in for a huge kill point. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Lainey Powell, when she gets going, it's really tough to stop. She's been a 3-time all-district player for head coach Terrell Jacobson. It's Carmen Fool back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good pass from Smith. Here goes Heck. Heck finds the line. That's going to be a kill point. 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Last time we were in this facility, the Ray Jays took down the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers back in district basketball play. Polls are out early. There's a preview. I think the Ray J boys team sitting at number 4 in a early season ranking as that serve is out by number 5, Liliana Perez. Good play from the back row. The Comets 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Lainey Powell goes off the arms of number 14, Cortland Haley. Better effort from Emmy Smith getting it back into play. Freya Thomas busting it back into her front row position. Here go the Comets. Heck just pushes it over. Good play from Powell. Powell tries to kill. She just pushes it across, does Lainey Powell. Good serve. Good set from the Crusaders. Goes long, does Freya Thomas. Point Alexander. 4-1 behind Trinity Hernandez and the Alexander Comets. Good pass from Cortland Haley. Here goes Heck. Off, that's a tip. That's a great call from the floor judge as the ball was tipped at the line. You can see it right here, tipped off the fingertips of Van Wy, just pushed out of bounds, but tipped by the Comets. Point Crusaders. Freya Thomas tries to pound it into the ground, puts it across. Good pass from Heen. Here goes Powell, the quick one, right into the chest of number 5, Perez. Into the stands for some lucky fan. Should be 5, there it is, 5-2. Set number 1, 26-24 as Maya Gann puts it into play right over top of the net. Comets go back and forth. Another back row play from Gant. Hernandez, Powell. Doesn't power it down, but did just enough to get the Comets off guard. 6-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Smith again from the left side. If we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, Emmy Smith puts another one away for these Comets. 6-3 on your NCC scoreboard. As some of the Alexander Comets football team have made their way into the well. As Powell tries to power one down here on the right side. Good dig from Heen. Van Wy tries to power it down. Good dig again from back row, Jenna Heck. There's going to be a point for the Alexander Comets. 7-3 on your NCC scoreboard. The Alexander Comets rated number 4 for most of the season, unable to get past the Napoleon Gackle Streeter Imperials as the Imperials were out fast on Saturday. Kind of stunning everybody in Alexander, including the broadcast team, as Powell tries to go get one in the depths of the well here at Williston State, unable to. 7-4. And that ended the season for the Comets in the football side of things. A fantastic season. Building the program, these kids getting into the playoffs for 3 consecutive years, unable to get past the first round this season. 2 hits from the Comets, 7-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Sorry to tear off that scab, Comets fans. Missed time jump from number 14, Cortland Haley, making it 8-5. Point Alexander. Sends Kenley Duncan back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental, located in Minot, North Dakota. Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Broderson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule your next appointment. Point Alexander, 9-5. Perez just pushes it across. There goes Bella Beist, pushes, good save from Freya Thomas, again over by Emmy Smith. Hernandez just tries to fool everybody and does. Just looks like she's going to set up her Comets outside hitters and just dekes them and pushes it across the net right there. Finds no man's land. Point Comets. We will resume coverage on Thursday afternoon. First serve between the Trenton Tigers and the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. We're going to take a quick Nesset timeout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
To your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside James Myers, Colton Lenzen, Owen Miller, and Randy Peterson as the Crusaders go back. Ace serve. 11-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Keeps Kenley Duncan back. 11-5. Puts it into play. Freya Thomas pass up front over to number 15, Jenna Heck. Cortland Haley unable to get it across. 12-5. Point Alexander. Duncan goes back row, good dig. Smith goes the other way. Back row attack from Freya Thomas. That is going to be a back row kill for Freya Thomas, just an 8th grader. For head coach Lexi Halverson and the Trinity Christian Crusaders. Emmy Smith out is the call. Very close call from either Carly or Kennedy Houle. One of the two. (13-6) on your scoreboard. We're going to try free up Randy Peterson tomorrow, as our scoreboard currently wasn't set to accept data from this particular kind of scoreboard, but we will get that fixed, no doubt, by Thursday afternoon. We'll probably have to stay late, boys. Get her figured out. 14-6. From the Comets. Hernandez. Fool. Good play from Freya Thomas. She just goes back row again. That's going to be out. Point Alexander. 15-6. Rattling off 4 in a row back there is the libero number 1, Claire Heen. The Comets or Crusaders are fighting to get into the tournament to take on the number 2 team in the tournament, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the returning Region 8 champions of last year. As the Comets unable to get it across in 4 hits. Point Alexander stopping the run, Point Trinity stopping the run at 5 straight for the Comets. Haley goes back row. Trinity Hernandez putting it into play. Kill over across by Carmen Fool. Here goes Freya Thomas again. Good dig from Powell. Another nice dig from Emmy Smith, putting it on net is number 13, Macias. Trinity Hernandez just pushing it across. Perez. That's going to be a net foul from number 15, Jenna Heck. Tough serve, tough set from the Crusaders 16-7. Sends Kenley Duncan. That's Carmen Fool. Cross-court set, and Jenna Heck puts it into the net, 17-7 on your NCC scoreboard. That's going to be an ace serve from the Comets, 18-7. Bob Turcotte and the Trenton Tigers is the tournament manager as the team host. Bob Turcotte, everybody knows Bob. He's been at Trenton for 100 years. The Trenton Tigers, exciting things going on in Trenton this year as well. The boys football team are back again in the six-man state championship, taking on the Drayton Bombers on Saturday afternoon in Trenton. If you don't have anything else to do, go over to Trenton. Six-man football. They put up about 100 points in six-man football in the shortened field, but Randy St. Pierre and the Trenton Tigers are looking to defend their title in six-man football here in North Dakota. Freya Thomas off the fingertips of Hernandez. Good back row play from the Comets. Again, Heen over the outstretched arms and drops a point, does the Trinity Christian Crusaders. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, just again finds no man's land as the diving Heen unable to get it. And that is going to be a, not sure what that signal is, but evidently that's going to be a point for the Crusaders, or point for Alexander, excuse me. They have a rules sheet in here that I got to find because I'm not sure what that hand signal was from the chair official, Dr. Vandell. Point from a tip point from the Comets, 20-8 on your NCC scoreboard. I believe that call was a delay of service. Good dig from number 6 for the Comets. Kenley Duncan getting her fingers on the ball, keeping the ball in play. Set, kill attempt from Heck. Going backwards are the Comets, puts across, cleared by the Comets. Emmy Smith goes back row, another good dig from Carmen Fool. There goes Powell, that's gonna be tough to return. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. My goodness, the power from Powell. Boom, right there. Emmy Smith unable to react fast enough to get her hands in there. All she can do is just get out of the way at that point. 21-8. Out. 21-9. Sends our Red Rock Auto player spotlight. Freya Thomas to the back row. High bump set from Hernandez. Here goes Perez. Heck just puts it across. Into the net for Kenley Duncan. That's going to be a point. Trinity Christian, 21-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Goes back row, does Freya Thomas. Here goes Powell again, powers it out of bounds. Point again for the Crusaders, 21-11. Freya Thomas doing her best to rally the troops here and put a W on the board in set number 2. Keep serving it like that. You're going to do it, kiddo. 21-12. Five unanswered from the Crusaders. Ball put into play from Freya Thomas. Hernandez, Powell again, just pushes it across. Good dig from Perez. Macias puts it into play. Back row. Good back set from Heen over to Powell, but Powell powers it too far. 21-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Freya Smith doing her thing in the back row at Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Here goes Smith trying to find good dig from Hernandez. Ball cleared by Heen. Macias, Heck powers it down right past the outstretched arms of Trinity Hernandez. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Perfect execution from the Crusaders as they're battling back, down 7 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this quick Nesset timeout.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Welcome back into the well at Williston State College. We want to say thank you to the Tioga Pirates Booster Club. The Pirates are going to showcase tomorrow afternoon against the Ray Jays as a 4-5 matchup in game number 2 tomorrow afternoon. Big thanks to the Tioga Pirate Booster Club coming on board with us for a 3rd straight year as Freya Thomas tries to rattle off 6 in a row for her Crusaders. Emmy Smith Skies going backwards. Good hustle play. If they can clear it, that's going to be an effort play from Trinity Hernandez. Emmy Smith again goes back row. Hernandez to Heen. Powell puts it in the net. Point Trinity Christian, 21-15 on your NCC scoreboard. Freya Thomas came up when it was 21-8, and she's rattled off 7 in a row for her Crusaders. Until there, Cortland Haley puts it out of bounds, 22-15. Good bit of serving from the 8th grader Freya Thomas, rattling off 7 in a row for her Crusaders, battling them back, down 7. Heck just pushes it across and finds an open spot in between Maya Gant and number 8, Carmen Fool for the point, 22-16. There go the Comets. Haley to Macias. She just puts it across. There goes number 6, Kenley Duncan, right into the hands of Lily Van Wy, using her height, blocking it. The double attack from the Crusaders over to Henley. Van Wy just pushes it across. Good dig from the back row of Perez. Heen, jump serve from Hernandez, pushed across from Duncan. Good volley, back and forth we go. Hernandez, Powell just pushes it across, finds that open spot. Beautiful play from Lainey Powell. (23-16) point from the hands of Lainey Powell as she goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Good hard serve. Back and forth we go. The Crusaders push it across. Hernandez, Heen. Carmen Fool just gets rid of the ball, clears it for the Comets. Emmy Smith over to Powell. Back and forth we go. Fool to Freya. Van Wy just taking over, getting it across. Freya Thomas putting in the middle. Emmy Smith bumping it across. And finally a service error between Hernandez and Duncan, and it's going to be a point for the Crusaders, 23-17. Just hanging around are the Crusaders. Sends Macias back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Nice serve from Macias. There goes Trinity Hernandez all over the floor for these Comets. Set from Macias. Smith with the kill attempt, finds that open hole right of the outstretched arms of number 5. Trinity Hernandez, 23-18. Again, Macias back to the service line. As Fool puts it in again. The Comets just pushing it back and forth. Back row to Fool again, powers it down out of the outstretched arms of number 15, Jenna Heck. Finally a point for the Comets, 24-18 as we are in set point. And Kenley Duncan back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, trying to get 1 point here and end set number 2 for the Comets. Freya Thomas with the back row attack as the Comets go backwards, 24-19. You can see on the bottom of our screen that ND Score Feed app. We've teamed up with them all season long. You can go right onto the Score Feed app and hit watch and take it right to our YouTube channel. Multiple ways. That one, oh, I thought that found the line. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, and that's going to be set point for the Alexander Comets. Good call. Out of bounds, 25-19 on your NCC scoreboard. Set number 2 taken away by the Comets. They're up 2-0. The Crusaders got to fight back or it's going to be over for them. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you by
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley. Your local Case IH dealer.
Welcome back to the Bank of Tioga set recap with locations in Tioga and Crosby, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. The Comets out early, rattling off 7 in a row before the Crusaders could finally get on the board, and then the Crusaders went to work trying to stun the Alexander Comets. And Freya Thomas doing her best to keep the Comets in this district tournament, getting into the district tournament, as they are now down 25-19 in our Bank of Tioga set recap as we take a look at the atmosphere inside of the well. Pictures don't do justice. The other side where the bleachers are at are always like that, but this side of the bleachers where the seat backs are at is full as the Crusaders look to try score the point early, and again for the third set in a row, the Comets are up 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. That fast little clip was one of our best sponsors, the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, supporting all things Ranchers and Outlaws as a Tioga Ace Hardware ace serve for Trinity Hernandez. Again, 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. The Outlaws eliminated from playoff contention, taking a whooping to the Killdeer Cowboys as the Cowboys advance, taking on the Dickinson Trinity Titans, which will no doubt hopefully only take 1 day this time instead of 2 days, as last time they started on Friday and ended on a Monday. Mother Nature having a snafu. Trinity Hernandez puts it into play. So Crusaders down 3-0 early here in set number 3. They got to get something on the board or the Crusaders are going to advance into the tournament as the 7 seed. Ball out of bounds. Comets point Alexander. Freya Thomas goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Good dig from Heen. Maya Gant just pushes it across. Macias, Smith. Heen goes back row. There's Hernandez all over the place for these Comets. Into the game for the first time is number 9, Bethy Malou, a setter defensive specialist junior for the Crusaders, as there is a point for the Crusaders, 4-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Seeing if you guys are paying attention. Point Comets. Hernandez, Powell. Just a little push. I bet you that's going to be on the floor if you power at home. As good play, good recovery from the back row of the Crusaders, 4-2. Sends number 15, the sophomore Jenna Heck, to the back row. Good dig from Heen as Lainey Powell tries to get the attack from the right side. Now off to the left side, a big swing from Lainey Powell as she puts it through the net, and for a point for the Comets, 5-2 on your NCC scoreboard. That violation that we didn't know what it was texted in to one of the viewers. I'm not going to say who she is, but she coaches the Divide County Maroons. It's an illegal attack. As in the last set is that hand motion from the chair umpire with their back and forth action. That's why she coaches and I broadcast. 6-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Good dig from Heck as the Crusaders unable to get off the hands of the Comets. 7-2 on your NCC scoreboard. The Comets coming in as the 3 seed by way of taking down the Ray Jays. Their last regular season game. The Comets coming in, they're going to be taking on the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers in match number 4, maybe about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Right here from the well, we're going to be tipped off between the Trenton Tigers and the North Shore Plaza Wildcats, followed by Ray and Tioga, followed by the winner of this game and the number 2 team in the tournament, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, followed with the nightcap of the number 3 Divide County Maroons taking on the number 6 Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Should be a good day of volleyball. It's the opening day of the tournament. It's back and forth we go, 8-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Fool just pushes it across. It's a lift from the Crusaders. Point Alexander, 9-2. Lainey Powell, the 3-time All-District player for head coach Terrell Jacobson. Swing and a miss. Carmen Fool mistimes the jump. 9-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Ball put into play by number 9, Bethy Mulu. Macias over to Smith. Dug out by Trinity Hernandez. Emmy Smith into the net. Point Alexander, 10-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Kenley Duncan, the right side hitter, defensive specialist for the Comets, puts it into play. That's a free ball joust at the net. Won by the Comets. Mulu over to Haley. Back row goes Hernandez. Van Wy into the net. That's 2 hits. 10-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Smith puts it on the net play. Falls on the Crusaders' side of the court. Point Alexander. Sends Claire Heen. She's close to that service line. Mulu. Freya Thomas. Good kill attempt from Freya. Macias. Thomas again. Out of bounds. Point to Alexander. 12-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Good pass from Freya Thomas. Macias just pushes it across. Up goes Fool, tries to find good dig from Heck. Hernandez just pushes it across. Freya Thomas, this could be big. There it is, point Alexander, 12-5. Heck goes back row, puts it right into Claire Heen. Good pass. Hernandez, Gant, off the arms of Haley. Mulu pushes it across. The back row finds the open spot from Lainey Powell. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just pushes it, finds Mulu cheating, getting up close, and just pushes it back row for the point. Alexander 13-5 on your NCC scoreboard. It's got to go over and does not. Point Alexander 14-5. Should be a good tournament. We've seen these teams play all year long. The Trenton Tigers, they are beatable. They had tried to go for the perfect regular season as the Divide County Maroons. The illegal rotation from the Crusaders, 15-5. As Divide County took the show on the road down to Trenton and beat them up in Trenton in set number 5, as gave the Trenton Tigers their only district loss of the season. So these Divide County Maroons ready to go for the district tournament. The Trenton Tigers looking to claim the top spot, trying to get back to that state tournament after being taken down by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers last year. The year before was the Trenton Tigers. Now we're in a new three-class system, as we are now Division B. Girls volleyball, just like the three-class system in boys basketball and girls basketball here in the state of North Dakota. 15-6 now on your NCC scoreboard. The Comets needing 10 to advance into the tournament officially. Powell just pushes it back row. Good play from Haley. Freya Thomas tries to deke him out with a hit. Back and forth we go with these pushes. 16-6 on your NCC scoreboard. NCC proud internet distributors here now in the Williston area by way of buyout of Niemont Communications, servicing the greater Williston area here in northwest North Dakota. Trinity Hernandez back row, nice jump serve, puts it into play, out. Broadcasters Dinks lives on, 17-7. Petra Smith, if they needed 6 points in a row, now's the time. Not Petra, Freya. Not Petra Smith either. Freya Thomas, an 8th grader. Nice looking athlete for these Crusaders. Lainey Powell puts it into the net, 17-8. Here she goes. There's one in a row. Deep serve, that's another Ace Hardware ace from Freya Thomas, 17-9 on your NCC scoreboard. Puts it into play, back row, pass from Hernandez to Gant. Just pushes it out of bounds to the Crusaders, 18-9. Looks like there's a demolition derby going on just side of us. Kids playing cars, trying to keep themselves entertained. Parents doing everything they can to keep these kids in the gym. Nice job, parents. Maya Gant Right into the hands of Freya Thomas. Emmy Smith finds the line. 18-10. Jenna Heck, a middle blocking sophomore for head coach Lexi Halverson. Ball cleared by number 12 of the Comets, Henry Haugen, just an 8th grader. Henry Haugen misplays, puts it in the net, 18-11. Terrell Jacobson up off the floor trying to get a rotation question. As it stands right now, it's 18-11. We take a peek at our North Shore Plaza PTO. Let's go Wildcats. The North Shore Plaza Wildcats coming on board with us for year number 1. Trying to get some Wildcat action on Game Day Media. Thank you to Stephanie Johnson and the crew at the North Shore Plaza PTO coming on board with us. Finally got to see those Wildcats. Powell powers one out of bounds. 18-12. Kind of a unique situation for North Shore. They are going to be the North Shore Plaza Wildcats for girls basketball. They're going to be the Lewis and Clark Longhorns for boys basketball. Looking forward to seeing what head coach Josh Johnson can do with the Longhorns. And what Cliff Tollefson, hopefully he's still the coach. I love watching Cliff coach for the girls. They got a good nucleus down in North Shore for the Wildcats. Ball cleared by the Crusaders, put into play. Heen, Powell just tries to find nothing, and ball pushed out of bounds by number 13, Darlene Macias, 19-12. 6 points from taking set number 3 as Paul puts it back into play. That's almost a free ball from the Crusaders, number 11, Emmy Smith. Powell back again, over to Heck. Smith to Smith. Off the fingertips of Powell, good save from Heen. Another good play from Powell. Goes Emmy Smith right into the back row, the defensive specialist, as Hernandez tries to find the Crusaders sleeping in the back corner and pushes it out of bounds. 20-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Don't go anywhere. Our DNL Paraffin show is immediately following the conclusion of this, whether it's after this one or set number 5. That's going to be a point. Good sneaky play from the Trinity Christian Crusaders, number 9. I believe that was maybe Julian Cross getting some action there. Here she is, 21-13. As Julian Cross goes back to serve. There goes Trinity Hernandez with a huge kill. Point Alexander, 22-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Julian Cross again back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line as number 10, Vera Pelser, checks in for the Comets, as number 8, Carmen Fool, takes a seat. Cross puts it into play. Freya Thomas, excuse me. Henry Haugen just bumps it across. Good back row play from Heen. Smith finds the line. 1, 2, 3 fingers out of bounds. Point Trinity Christian, 22-14. A commanding 2-0 lead here for the Comets as a player rotation, number 6 back into the game. Kenley Duncan sends Libby Smith with an ace serve. Libby Smith. Putting into play. Jump serve from Libby. Right in the hands of Lainey Powell. Pelser pushes it across. There's Freya Thomas. Good dig from Henry Haugen. Pushes it across. Ball goes back and forth before I can even get the name registered. Point in. Good spot from the Crusaders, 22-16. There it is, good call. Hits the line, point Crusaders. Libby Smith back again to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Jump serve, Powell, Hernandez, Pelser. A back set from Thomas. It was Henry Haugen trying to kill it across. A jump set from Hernandez. Freya Thomas goes hard back row. Good dig from Heen. Pelser pushes it across. Dug out by Smith. Thomas again. Pelser again. Haugen tries to kill one down. Good dig from Libby Smith. Heen. Hernandez. Oh my goodness. Good effort play from Freya Thomas. Puts it across. Pelser with the right hand into the net. 22-17. Libby Smith, the lone senior for head coach Lexi Halverson. Haugen puts it into the net. 22-18. Gets a substitution for Terrell Jacobson. Gets Carmen Fool back in as Smith goes to work. Carmen Fool right back to Libby Smith. Macias. And another kill from Freya Thomas. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Freya Thomas finds the open hole off the fingertips of the outstretched Comets. 22-19. So we're going to take a Nesset timeout. We'll be back as we take a peek at this kill from Freya Thomas. Finds a line. 22-19 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Back here from the well is Van Wy. Good dig from Heck in the back row. Hernandez to Fool. Another dig from Smith. Heen, good back row play. Hernandez again. Van Wy. Another dig from the other Smith. Back and forth at the net. Freya Thomas trying to pound it down. Hernandez. Fool. Good dig again from the back row of Heck. Hernandez tries to trick him here. Unable to. Macias with the bump set. Back row. Van Wy just bumps it across. Oop. Misplay from number 11, Emmy Smith. 23-19 on your NCC scoreboard. Claire Heen back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Back and forth battle we go. 4-point lead for these Comets. Freya Thomas powers it down right at the feet of Lainey Powell. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. She skies times right at the feet. Good kill from Freya Thomas. Just an 8th grader, folks. 23-20. This is going the opposite direction for the Comets. They were down early. last time these two teams played, and the Comets fired back, and now the Crusaders are trying to fire back 23-21. The Comets need to win this one to stay alive as the best of 5. 2 of them are owned by the Comets. Balls put into the net by number 14, Cortland Haley. Set point 24-21, and Carmen Fool trying to end it here with set point for the Comets. Puts it into play right over to Macias. As Heck powers it down for the Crusaders. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Good set from Thomas. Back to the attack line. Heck powers it down just out of the outstretched arms of Kenley Duncan. 24-22. Sends Macias back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. The Comets needing 1 point. Freya Thomas finds it again. 24-23. Comets, the Crusaders trying to power back. Like I said, they need to get this one. If they don't get this one, it's over. Goes Lainey Powell. Libby Smith pushes it across. Hernandez. Powell pushes it across, tries to find good play from Thomas. Just smacks it across. We're all tied up, folks. 24-all. Gets Terrell Jacobson out of her chairs, trying to rewrite the ship as the Comets are on a roll. 24-all here in set number 3. We'll be back after this quick Nesset timeout.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
The Crusaders fans are on their feet, more than a feeling. Broadcast brought to you by Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare, North Dakota. Visit Sunday school at 9 and church at 11. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter preaching the good word up in Kenmare. Good play from Libby Smith. Powell tries to end it here and does just that. Lainey Powell after the next point. 25-24. Oh, what a killer for me. That was a good one. Trinity Hernandez, the first serve of the game leading up to this one to potentially win it, goes cross court off the net. 25-all. Freya Thomas, when she gets back there, she hits off 3-4 in a row. 6 in a row last time she was up. Lainey Powell pushes it across right into the hands of Macias. Smith, Heck, finds the open spot again. A lead change for the first time in set number 3. Alexander got the point. What was the penalty? Oh. 26-25. Game, set, point for the Alexander Comets. 27-25 with the ace serve from Maya Gant. Our DNL Paraffin Show is up next.
Do you find yourself driving to the bank each week, writing too many checks each month, paying too many fees? As a business owner, you have a lot to worry about. Don't let banking be one of them. Contact the Bank of Tioga to explore how we can simplify your banking experience and empower your business to reach its full potential. Our team is committed to providing you with seamless banking experience tailored to your business needs. From digital banking solution to personalized support, we are here to help you thrive. The Bank of Tioga banks businesses, and we are here for you. Imagine if you had more time for what really matters. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Hey, welcome back into our DNL Paraffin postgame show as the victorious Comets advance into the tournament officially, and Randy is down standing by with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Miss Lainey Powell. Take it away, Randy.
Hey, thank you, David. And Lainey Powell, the senior for the Alexander Comets. You've been playing volleyball a long time, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so you must have been starting as a 7th grader for these Comets, and now in your 6th year, I think, on the rotation here for the Comets. But, you come into this must-win situation for the Comets, and you pulled it out, made the 3rd set a little bit interesting. But all in all, you play good enough to win, and you are able to advance to the regular season tournament. That got to be a good feeling, doesn't it?
It's extremely good.
So, you guys are very young, a lot of inexperience, but as the season has moved on, what do you think has improved for your play start to now in your season?
We've really gotten chemistry. We've worked together. When we play good, we play extremely good. Our bond is just very good. It's hard to get over slumps sometimes, but we're all there for each other. We're supporting each other.
This is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Congratulations, Lainey, from GameDay Media, and best of luck to you as you get into the tournament on Thursday. David, we'll send it back to you. We'll see if we can catch up with head coach Terrell Jacobson after this timeout.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer.
Welcome back. There she is, the victorious head coach of the Alexander Comets, Terrell Jacobson. Take it away.
Hey, Terrell. Thanks for the time here on our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments. But, start to finish, start of the season till now, what do you think has been the biggest improvement in your team this year?
We knew we were coming into this year with a pretty young group with 1 senior and 1 junior and a lot of underclassmen. Not that our underclassmen didn't have some experience coming in, because we have had to play some 7th and 8th graders through the years at a varsity level, but just to get into this competition with the 3-class system and being merged with this district, we knew that it was going to be a battle, and we had to come to play. And I think it's just been our team unity and our bonding together. I mean, when we cheer, we say family, and that's kind of what we've turned into. So the team chemistry is there, so that's good.
So you had a motto coming into this tournament: 1 set, 1 match at a time, right?
Yes, for sure. You can't look ahead. We have to take care of business, each and every set. Obviously here today, we scraped through at the end and would have liked to have had a bigger little spread at the end, but we got some girls in, got some experience, and that's what we were looking to do.
So now, as you've punched your ticket into the regular season that starts on Thursday, what will be the focus on practice tomorrow?
Defense. We're going to have to work on shifting on defense a little bit, looking to cover the blockers. Hopefully we can get up and get some touches against Kenmare. You know, they're notorious for being good hitters, so we're going to have to key a little bit on playing a lot better defense, probably against the big hit.
Hey, thanks for the time, Terrell. This is Terrell Jacobson, the winning head coach of the Alexander Comets here in our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comets. Back to you, David, as we continue on with our DNL Paraffin Postgame show.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Welcome back into Game Day Media for the final time here from the Well, our DNL Paraffin postgame show brought to you by DNL Paraffin, a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. Brian Longi and crew over at DNL Paraffin, we thank you for coming on board. It was all Comets earlier. The Trinity Christian Crusaders tried to hang with them, but behind the power of our Brad Johnson Insurance player of the game, Laney Powell, they were just too much as the Crusaders fell to the Alexander Comets in 3 straight, 26-24, 25-19, 27-25. And right now we're going to take a look at our bracket. This is updated. This is as updated as it gets. The Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats into the tournament, along with the Alexander Comets into the tournament, as the Alexander Comets will be the 7 seed in the tournament, and the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats will be the 8 seed in the tournament. On Thursday, the 30th at 3 p.m., the Trenton Tigers will be taking on the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats at 3 p.m. Our Border Plains Equipment pregame show will go live at about 2:30 or so, followed by number 4 versus number 5, the Ray Jays and the Tioga Pirates, followed by 25 minutes after the conclusion of that game, the number 2 Kenmare Bowbells Honkers take on the Alexander Comets. And finally, to conclude it, one of the games I think might be one of the best ones of the night will be number 3 Divide County Maroons taking on the number 6 team in the tournament, the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. And that link, you can find it on our Facebook page. It's going to be live all tournament long. Every time we update it, you'll see it get updated. But for the final time, we're going to make the road home. The Teton men's basketball team's got to practice. For the final time, the Wildcats and the Comets advance into the tournament. Until Thursday at 2:30 from the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, my name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson, James Myers, Owen Miller, and Colton Lenzen. We'll see you Thursday from the Well.
It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Both the Own Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, the Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency,
Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor. Wham! LLC and Dry Fork Supply. The City of Ray. Lindsay Grocery. Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative. Burke Divide Electric Cooperative. Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club. Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare. Ray Farmers Union Elevator. Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated. Tioga Pirates Booster Club. The Depot LLC. Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated. Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake. Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Skin by Legacy. The Food Barn. Western Education Regional Co-op. North Shore Plaza PTO. Divide County Quarterback Club. Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare. Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston. Trenton Indian Service Area. Investment Center Advisor Group, LPL Financial. Stanley Commercial Club. Modern Dental. EAPC Architects, Engineers. Game 1. Tioga EDC and Chamber of Commerce. Williston State College. RTC Networks.